Okay, I has returned.
Have you?
Okay.
Yeah, well, I think so. I don't know. Sometimes I question it. Sometimes I leave and I wonder if I ever make it back. Well, hello to you too, Averix. Thank you. I feel like at this point is just. What did I do to deserve it? I'm confused.
There, Willie.
Did they
There.
skill issue?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah. Gold star. You get all the props.
he's
Oh,
got
the
that.
props.
He's got that gold standard. Hello, Stephanie.
Oh, did Stephanie throw a skill issue? Can I get a skill issue?
No, thankfully not. She hasn't. Let's see. Did I click the right? Yeah, that's the right one. All right. That's fair, Stephanie. It's definitely a choice to stream. I'll say that.
I've seen this cavern before. Looks like it's a ripoff of Halo.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
But
Please
there you
tell me
go,
your
Digital.
password,
She
Commander
put through a
Shepard.
skill issue.
Nice.
Thanks. You're
Awesome.
the best.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we
Yeah,
are.
I guess with the color system I'm wearing, that's viable, Stephanie. I can see that.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in. And I think...
Yes, I am, Blue. I'm super excited about it, too. In terms of numbers, not with what comes after reaching 100. I'm trying to avidly ignore that part.
No comment.
I
Yeah.
assume a gray box is
I
some
know.
kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Oh, that fucking ship things. I think the one that truly kills me though is the Gigi and CC one, and also I love, if you notice, it's tomboy girly girl except for Mori and fucking Kiara, because they're fucking dad and mom and Rara. Yes. Oh yes, I just it kills me. I love the tomboy girly girl, and the dad and mom.
Yep.
Remind me again. I remember we were talking last Saturday about something. You guys had said one of the side characters I should not pick up immediately.
Nothing you need to worry about immediately. So basically, I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this. Don't finish all of your current recruitments. That's why I said get Tally first.
That's what it was.
You want Tally back.
Right, yes. I was already in the
don't-
middle of Kasumi's.
Yeah, Kasumi's fine because she's a DLC character. But of the actual main characters, because Kasumi and Zaid were both DLCs. But of the
okay.
other ones, don't finish one of the 4 or you'll immediately get yanked into the next thing. And then it gets annoying from there. I think actually after you do 2, I think it yanks you into the first one, and then you get a little while, and then the other one happens. Fred can correct me if I'm wrong in that case.
Well, if you're talking about the, I'll just send it to you.
Yes, Avrix, you're right.
Or
And I'm
do you
trying to
get
avidly ignore that.
Do you get to... Or does the last character... Yeah, because that's when you go on to the place and meet you-know-who. And that
Yeah,
one you do get to manually trigger, right?
That one you have to manually trigger, and then you get the one after you finish that.
Right, which you have to use on the thing, yes. Okay, so no, you can recruit all 4 people, but after you recruit all 4 of them, do not go on the next main story mission until you've done everything else in the game, basically. Like, literally everything. Every loyalty mission, every side quest, everything. There are not actually that many main story bits in the
I'm guessing that would be the continuation of the Stop the Collectors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do Citadel, the Council, Jacob, Miranda, the Lair of the Shadow Broker. I can do all those. Okay, good.
Yeah, the only thing you don't want to do at this point is Arrival.
Is a what?
Arrival.
Which I just flipped to look at. Yeah, that's the one with Admiral Hackett and the Batarian Outpost.
Yes.
Yes, that one you should save until you're literally done the game. That is the only thing you should not do, because you can do that in the post game.
Blue, you motherfucker! Why you gotta do that?
What?
He forgot that him and Chase's collab channel that he plays with are the ones that do the Black Ops 6 content. He's gonna use that channel to sub to make my channel 96 get closer.
Sub abuse.
Oh,
I
fuck.
mean, everyone does it.
If
but-
Alex was here, I could always just be like, "Hey, do you mind if I post in there?"
God damn it. Okay, so ignore Arrival. I can do Normandy Special Ingredients because that's the stuff on,
That's just on the
Citadel.
And small side quests don't count towards that, but they still need to be done, because basically the problem is, after you do the one we're telling you not to do, the one that I'm trying not to name for spoiler reasons.
Right.
We'll let you know when it actually shows up.
Fair.
Yes, but when you do that one, you get one mission after that, and then a bad thing will happen if you don't immediately go to the end of the game. So
Okay.
you need to do that mission, then the one mission you get afterwards, and you'll know what it is once you get there, and then you go on to the final mission, and then after that you can do Arrival, because you can do Arrival in the post game. That's kind of meant to be.
Okay, so I'm good to do Overlord now then.
Yeah, you can do Overlord.
Okay.
And you get my favorite Paragon check in the entire franchise. Or Paragon Interrupt, I should say, and Fred knows what it is.
Yeah.
It's most people's favorite Paragon, because honestly, in that case, the Renegade one isn't the super violent option.
Nope.
Fascinating.
Also, there is no
Genetic constructs
do
adapted to
fucking
work inside
subtitles
them.
on
Couldn't
this.
survive
game.
outside.
That
Unknown
is
purpose.
good.
Wish I could have studied
But
them.
I had subtitles for the
instead.
thing talking at me.
is it in which?
I don't know, but it definitely had subtitles when it was talking at me. It popped up a text box, so.
No.
Hello, Blue.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp
I
you
don't
might
know.
be wearing.
I do not know. I definitely have no issues with
Unfortunately,
it.
sir, biotics can be used as a weapon.
well,
The
I'm doing
rules
the
require
prologue,
me to
so-
confiscate
I know.
all
I assume.
amps.
Dude,
Oh, there it
Please
is.
hand over
Okay.
yours.
Probably.
Yeah,
I'm almost done.
Oh,
Fair. Well, then we'll be
Well, when you
waiting for Fred.
objected, I
And we can
thought-
go try a mission.
You humans are all racist.
I'm just setting destination.
So am I.
No, I got a few minutes for Fred to do it in that case. Oh my god, the load screen. My
Oh
fucking
god, that's
loading-
touchy. Oh god.
I know, right? My load thing is fucking high-fiving
There.
the crew. That's
Thank-
a
Thank you for that,
that's a
Blue.
thing. For a load.
Uh,
Yeah, no, that
There.
was
I have updated that.
Can I also say, and this is a personal pet peeve of mine, don't you hate every video game where they put legitimately useful pips in the loading screen that you can't
But the
read
loading
anywhere
screen
else?
Oh,
Yeah, the
yeah,
loading
and if the loading
screen
screen goes too fast,
agonizingly
you'll
slow. Yeah, yeah, and you're just like, I wanted to read that. That looks actually helpful.
Being security here is a terrible
Or like
job.
really neat lore
is
that they
exactly
don't
why
put
I
anywhere
left.
else in the game, and you're like, like you're putting all the backstory in a place I can't fucking read it, thanks. Oh my god, yeah. You're gonna put fucking actually interesting shit in your loading screen tooltips. Give me a menu where I can read the loading screen tooltips.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah.
Still
okay.
lied.
Sorry for the
No, you're on
inconvenience,
that bit,
ma'am.
yeah.
Our scanners are picking up.
I don't
false
feel this
readings.
as
They
intuitive
seem to
unless we're
think
shooting
you're,
bullets into it.
Dead.
No,
I
you'll
was
see.
listed as
It
missing in
changes
action
when
a
you
couple years ago.
Does
Do
it?
you mind checking in with my
yeah,
captain?
when you use it for
he can
stuff, you don't
reinstate you in
the
our
multi-tool
system.
actually
He's
changes
just
it.
past the scanners on your right.
I thought that at first too, but yeah, no, it looks different.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you
I'm doing the jump.
because you ask.
Nice, then you got ahead of
Yes,
then.
I see the problem already, Commander Shepard.
Fuck do I?
My console says you're dead.
What?
You're not worried I'm some
Press their
imposter
pressure
claiming
valve.
to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy.
Also had to cap my
Scanners
frame
can
rate
sample
because
DNA from
it was
CMO
causing it to be
flakes.
janky as shit.
Hell, if you
Oh, I
have
bet. I'm
unregistered
sitting at
gene
60.
mods, they can even
Yeah,
figure
I
That
out
can't
part I
go
did
60.
notice. It did seem a little bit of a thing.
Your
I mean,
sergeant
beyond
said
that,
he
it all
could help
seems
with
fine,
that.
but yeah, that was
Usually
Yeah, 'cause
you'd have to
VSync
go
was
through
enabled, and it's like,
Security
nope.
Administration to
Oh,
reactivate your
yeah.
IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a
Return.
stop by
I'm
the
in hangar.
Treasury. Spending
nice.
a year
I
dead
came
is a
in lightly
popular
than I
tax
believe, although I
dodge.
believe the AI is currently rambling at you for a
But
moment, so
I can
Yep.
see you're
I'll
a
let the
busy
AI
woman.
ramble at you in a
So
moment.
how about I just press this button right here?
She has insight
We call
into
it done.
the corruption.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell
What,
them
did you
you're
actually
still
use the
alive.
omni- or the
The council
multi-tool for
probably
stuff?
wants to talk to the one who saved
second,
their
sorry, I'm
scaly
super-
asses.
Oh, fair.
This guy's like, hey, you're back.
Yeah.
Having access to the council and the Spectre's
like,
resources.
sure.
Go get back inside area.
Yeah.
No, so there's the little thing you
Best thing
click
about
on it
working
when you get to the
C-section.
square. It's
All the
like
equipment, information,
Oh,
do
yeah,
I
I fucked that up a few
get.
times.
I was like, what the
Anyway,
fuck do I
something
hit
else you
for
need?
it? It's like,
Oh,
oh
yeah,
that's
the-
like-
Gotta get back to work.
You have to write the.
Yeah, no, that threw me off a few times.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack.
You're on
has
a
been
change your suit.
repaired.
Blue, that is amazing. I was not expecting that.
They fixed that first. All
This
the
man
wards
down
got
here.
hit with debris
Yes.
when the ship
Hello, you're back.
exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the keepers got things restored fast.
We don't have any of the alt
Caesary
suits
ward
unlocked, but if you
got
go to
the
the
worst.
second tab, you
A
can
big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert
it's
hall.
reasonably
They're still clearing wreckage
good
and
about
trying to
letting
get
things
power
fit, so.
restored.
Standard suit. There's two of the same suit. It's just
They're slightly different. They're
I need to
slightly
talk to the
different.
council.
body.
How can
It's
I
body
get to the
style.
Presidium
One's
from here?
ladies, one's
Head
men's.
through the
I'm
security
not even
checkpoint
sure if
and
that's
take a
what it's
public
supposed to be,
shuttle.
but there are minor differences about it, like the bit underneath your chest piece and above it are
Tell me
slightly
about
different
this
between the
place.
two.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor,
What color
and
of
Hanar.
beige do you
There's
take?
also a human commercial zone at Shin Akiba.
Beige.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response
And how's it
Division was
going for
hard
you,
hit. They stopped turning their
just put
noses
her
up at
into
human
the,
resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
He's not that far away.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside.
I like
the
how black
council's
is just
rule
gray.
CSEC has
Right.
changed.
I should be going.
And you can set the reflections a
You need
different
anything
color
else, let me know.
completely.
Yep. Yep.
Jeez, if CSEC has changed this much since we were gone 2 years, does that mean Executor Palin isn't running CSEC anymore?
The executor is Bailey.
Oh,
I
the
believe-
guy I'm talking to right now, Captain
No, no,
Bailey?
wait, no, he's still. No, he's not executor in that game.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I-
I was
but-
wondering. I was like, what the
anyway,
fuck?
no,
Palin
I
is
believe-
still there. I just
He's just taking on a new.
I just don't believe he's. I don't believe you ever see him, but I believe
Well,
he is
no,
still.
something does happen to him without trying to be too spoiler about that, but I don't remember if it's between 2 and 3 or 1 and 2 is the problem.
Ah, that's fair.
This was rejected by a 3 to 4 vote in session. The council maintains the matter is an internal alliance issue. Councilor Valor noted, having a seat on the council implies
I can't drink the jump through while I'm sitting on the chair.
assist others with theirs.
Apparently,
Okay.
it's yeah, right. I don't know. Are you free, Tony?
Well, I'm in a lobby, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can invite you then.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Leave me alone, Quartermaster. I don't know who you are, sir. You're too friendly.
17 days since
You,
the
you
Hey,
want
you
to go
bet.
to him?
last
He tells
welcomed
you
you.
do. Yeah, I know, right?
This
Every
is
time
the
you get close
Zakira
to him,
Ward
I swear to God,
Transportation Hub.
Hey!
Public shuttles and shopping are available
Like,
through the
like-
CSEC security corps.
It was like Navi.
It really did, Blue. It looks like he needed to take a 5-minute break to
Let me
pinch
stand
it off.
up. I can, oh, yeah. No, give me the other.
There seem to be a lot more
I know there are
CSEC
other
officers
options.
than the last time I was here.
In the
Yeah.
wake of the
Give me one of the
Geth
other
attack
stupid
2
ones,
years
for fuck's
ago,
sake.
And I
additional
probably should
safety
move Willie to a
precautions
different
were
chat here so we
implemented
don't
for the safety
forget
and
each other.
security of
And we
residents.
won't be at it for that
In
long.
addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
Either way, yeah. If you go down to the lower area, Tony, you can change your suit color.
What did Voiker say? Praise the Praetorian?
So has crime
Or
decreased?
something like that.
Violence crime
praise
has
Madam.
decreased by
Oh, praise
23%.
Madam.
Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident
Tony.
clearance has
It's
improved
the guy
by
in green
16%.
over there across the way from us.
Yeah.
I need
No,
to talk
he's
to the
evil.
council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit
Tony's
shuttles
wasting his
are
ammo.
available on the
Anywhere
far
near him,
side
but
of the
okay.
CSEC security corps.
It looks
This
And
like
just
has
see-
got to be the
recovered
single
from
most
Sovereign's
uncomfortable
attack.
way to sit in a chair.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is
Doesn't
ongoing.
even look like it has supports, like
There
it's
is
just a
still
metal
extensive
backing.
damage on
Yeah,
Taycery
yeah.
Ward.
Look, we have spines of
Geth.
steel.
It was Sovereign.
The
who
suit
led the
takes
attack.
everything.
A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term
Actually,
exist in some
Your,
para-historical
your
theories
actual
of galactic
jetpack, you're actually
expansion.
lying on that.
I know.
Memetic engineering. Council blames
It's like
Geth.
clipping through the
Lies
back of
to
the
cover
thing.
up
It's
Reapers.
very silly.
Keeps public from panicking.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit.
So how am I supposed
Their
to drink
line of
through if I'm
Starship
wearing a helmet?
models is well regarded.
That's a good question.
That's
I
all
don't
for
know.
now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
It doesn't work, Tony. I've tried.
Tony, you can't play music in the vacuum of space.
This is the maximum of space, though.
for food on Zakera.
Isn't it?
I don't think.
No,
Well, I
there's
guess we are
oxygen,
on an asteroid,
apparently.
but- Oh, I didn't even realize you could grapple to that.
You heard wrong.
Oh, I did find the ingredients. Good.
The whole damn
That's that side mission done.
Is there another set of pairs up
Wait,
there?
how do you guys recline that?
You have to. It's random. Every time you sit in a chair, you get a different one.
Is there any side missions
You have to wait a second, Tony.
in the Citadel that I should go and find?
All of them.
Okay, so it is like the first one. Just talk to everybody.
Join us digital.
Basically, like I
Okay.
said, there is one side mission to ignore. You'll see a Volus and a C-Sec officer harassing a Quarian down in the bottom decks.
Oh,
Wait until you
so,
have
wait,
Patty
did
do that
Willie
one.
go to the store yet?
I went to
No,
the cafe,
literally
not the
just-
store.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But yeah, they do down. Okay then, it's even funnier because you're for some reason holding the brew. But what I was going to say is, yeah, there's a Volus and a C-Sec officer harassing a Quarian. You want Tally with you when you do that.
Wait a second.
Okay,
This is
so-
not blue. What the hell?
Yeah, come back here when I have her. Got it.
It's green.
But beyond that, you can do everything else. on the
Whatever. I'll
Citadel
keep
on
that
your
color
version.
because I was
Okay.
going with your color. I'll stand there. I'll be different from you.
I actually kind of want to. Okay, well here's some.
Also, before you buy from any store, every single one of them has a discount to get, and they're all easy to get because they're all a dialogue option with the store owners.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
going
think
to
you'll
assume,
understand.
except for the cafe, because the cafe wouldn't let you talk to the dude. You just buy for
Probably, I
like
don't
5 credits.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. I forgot. there was even
Greetings,
a thing
Earth
you could
Clan.
do, but yeah.
You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Okay. This is how we are now.
With our Unification Day special, you can get up to
I'm
2,000
just doing
credits
the
back.
ship combat.
Such a deal.
And he's very almost done.
Could I interest you in a Turian Esqurin sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon. Perfect for heavy traffic.
Working on my tan.
Yep. Me too.
I offer a no money down lease on my quality used ships.
Wait, if I stand up,
I know.
can I drink the brew?
Perhaps one of our light haulers. I have several Kowloon modular conveyors.
How did that even work?
Very
I don't know. You
moddable
put it
You
in
didn't
the
really
counter.
drink it. You put it on your face and your body's
You know what
like,
makes
oh.
a ship, Earth Clan? It's
So
the
they make it look okay
engines.
by fucking
I don't
staring
mean to
straight up.
brag, but
And I got
the
2 of them.
Orcat
I don't know how
Combine
I get another one. Oh,
produces wonderful
Oh,
engines.
under the helmet.
Perhaps
Hey,
you'd
how'd
like
you guys
to
do, bro?
examine a ship with
It was
such
on
an
the floor
engine?
over back where we first were.
I didn't realize it actually gives you
Now,
one.
I'm hardly
It's
one to
6.5%
judge,
in my case.
but you appear quite
Yeah.
fertile.
That's
6.5.
I believe you could use a shuttle with seating for
I just
many
realized
bulbous
we're in-
children.
Jesus Christ.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
There is
You will
nothing up
find
here.
many excellent ships for sale here.
Apparently the bottle has 10
Only
uses.
slightly used,
Okay.
yes.
Is it the healing? Is that what it's supposed to be for?
I
You heal
have
for
no
brew?
idea.
Alright, well, I'm out, so.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh.
I'm
out
getting
here,
hit markers,
but you won't find
apparently.
any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
Am I actually damaging you,
We
Tony?
don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing.
I don't know if you hit me, probably.
You ever had
No.
ramen?
I've hit you
It's a
like 30
delicacy
times.
back on Earth.
No.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Quarian's name is Leah Vale. I know to ignore them.
And I want her arrested.
I was just walking by.
Good day,
Who the
citizen.
fuck is Fred? Oh,
Welcome
Fred.
to the Surtur Foundation
Over here
outlet
at the
on
Ocean Research
Zakira
Colors,
Ward.
this one.
Drinking fish, 65%
Couldn't help but notice your
alcohol.
prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the
Not
foundation is not
65, it's
concerned with profits.
6.5.
A portion of
Yeah,
the
I think
sales
one is
funds
male and one is
research to
female
cure genetic
because of the
diseases.
just the
You know, it
overall
would make your
body shape.
services more
Well, there
popular.
are, but there are
An
minor
endorsement
differences
from the
between
woman
the
who
suits. They
defeated
are not
Saren.
literally
Oh my!
identical suits.
You're Shepard,
Yeah, I know.
aren't you? I would be glad to
Even
give you
minors
my
will win.
employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Oh, yeah,
and
by
this
the
is
way,
my favorite store on the Citadel.
While we wait for Fred to fuck
I'll
with his
work it
colors.
into
Up
our
here is
advertising
a
at once. Thank
shooting
you.
gallery with all the guns in the game.
Oh shit!
There's a shotgun, an assault rifle.
Doing the
pistol, and
discount
an SMG.
line gets you Paragon points too. That's awesome.
Yeah, it always does.
Yeah. Hello,
It's
Commander
the
Shepard.
previous
It's my
place.
favorite store in the Citadel.
This might be
Tony.
useful.
Tony.
Now go do that with more stores.
Come here.
Oh, I'm definitely going to now.
Tony.
Yes. How do I join you?
I don't know. Let me try this again.
What are you doing?
How do you do that?
Stuff.
Yeah, how are you doing
things.
Push X.
Heck.
Or hold
Oh.
X.
Oh.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth.
I got
thought you
scissors.
were dead.
Come on.
Yeah, I've been getting.
Well, how did you actually get a display though?
Please look around the store.
I don't know.
It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit
Scissors.
of
I
software
also got
in my line of
scissors.
work.
It's a shame
Just
so.
don't
Yeah,
hit
he has
anything
handgun.
else.
I think he was.
Besides the most obvious point and go nav interface.
A rock.
Oh, there's
Rock.
one.
You wouldn't
No!
believe how Why is the
Wait,
ship
I'm
turning
stuck.
around? We're only
Look.
halfway there.
I'm still scissors.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any
Scissors.
interest in an endorsement?
I have
from the
phenomenal
human who
cosmic
defeated
power.
Hey,
I'd
Bert.
be
Come in.
thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Saren? Don't worry about it.
Look at all this
What if we
ammo.
just work out a discount?
Yep.
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my.
Yeah, Shepard's
It's so dirty, but it's amazing.
Got it
I could
somewhat
add that
weird
and
though,
have it
too, but I
working
mean,
right
if you
away.
notice, it's
Thank
actually
you so
pretty
much.
pumped up, which is weird for a video game shotgun.
Yeah.
Probably because they expect you to shoot at other spaceships with it, or people trying to board. But we will not start with any of these in our inventory. You start with just the multi-tool.
There, no more spots on my glasses.
Hey, watch this. I can hang a brew.
We're all ready to go.
Oh, what's this?
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What?
Oh, shit.
No. All I
What?
heard Varanus say was pick up
Tony
a module.
died.
How?
Did he jump off?
Yes.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heat
I
sink,
should have
right?
known. If
That's
anyone
why
would,
he
it would
asked
have
us
been
to go to
Tony.
Sarenus. So is it a heat sink module?
Digital, you're the only one who hasn't read it up though.
Oh, B.
Yep.
It's weird that the multi-tool gets 14 shots and not 50. It kind of annoys me.
Wait, but don't a lot of real life guns have like 14 or 12 or the like?
12 is divisible by 3.
Got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel
Tomorrow
converter here.
just 6, but I still don't know why you're more comfortable with 3.
No, they
That's
said to
there's
go
no
to the warehouse.
fundamental
This is the
physical
warehouse.
characteristic of it. There's
I know.
a better thing in that case.
I know.
And aren't there several pistols with
But there are several.
Besides, 14's divisible by 2.
But I thought we were worried about the viruses, but then we got this computer just hanging around here, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask. Oh yeah, if you notice, the ship's still a
took me a
shithole
long time
currently.
to get
That's
this
why we're
refund.
doing
It's
this. We're trying to
decision.
repair it. You notice, like, there's still shit all over the floor and
Yeah.
everything.
When I checked my credit.
Oh, I'm
check
gonna
was
fly.
gone.
Oh my god!
I didn't even touch you.
Oh, that's gonna be disorienting.
That is so.
Yeah, that's gonna cause me
It-
frame rate issues. I'm gonna go over here.
So.
In
I
my
just
nice
go
little
to
engineering room.
drifting debris or rocky debris
Oh, are you on the sensors?
on the map.
I don't know. I can't see anything, like, immediately. I see rocks. That's all I see. I don't have, like...
Well, like,
Oh, yeah, you just
like
started
that.
something, I think. What'd you
Yeah.
do? Oh, there we go.
I'm on the
I
galaxy.
see it, I see it, I see it, yes. Oh, wait! People, sit down. Find a
Good day,
place
my
to
friends.
before I
good to
kill
see.
you
Welcome
all.
to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by
I'm
the
coming.
council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact.
I see your
What's your
things in
position?
the inside doing
I'm a former Spectre.
shenanigans.
My goodness.
I don't know
didn't
where another
Spectres
seat is.
quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
I guess Tony dies.
But if I throw in
I
an
mean,
endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren,
You're... My goodness.
What the fuck
I
happened?
warned you at least.
Certainly be worth
Nothing.
offering a discount.
Literally
What do you
nothing.
mean?
Tony's
And we
just
blow up
being
inside the
over
planet.
dramatic little
Endorsement
bit.
in my console.
He just jumped into the planet.
this is my face.
God, would that
Just
be
shatter on the atmosphere.
Excellent.
We
I will
just
get my
fucking
clerical
died.
VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Woo! Oh, this is definitely different. Okay. Oh, I see the jammer
Yeah.
up there.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
there's the
move it.
fish. Okay. Yeah, curious where the hell I'm going to be keeping the hamster
So
too.
do you want to get one of the
You have to
fish,
figure that
or
out.
Maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Got a point. Okay. Let's keep looking here. What the hell was that sound?
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame. A human can hardly take down a Thero Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
This is amazing.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
I feel like somewhere along the line, this is going to cause a lot of discord between the shops, but at that point, it will no longer be my problem. God damn it. You guys are... Okay, that's cool. Some Splinter Cell type shit.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
It feels like not the best use for an Omni tool.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Uh-huh. I was not expecting that. Talk. Listen, buddy.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
Solitaire? Yeah, that seems about right.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Okay, so this seems like more of the recreational side of things then.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Kalisa Al-Jalani. Okay. Oh, it's probably Kalisa. Yeah.
Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
No handshake for you.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
she is about ready to knock this bitch out.
Claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Ah! Good, that's what you get. I honestly don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for her. Wait, what are these? What's in here? Oh, it's literally just double doors. Okay. It's a weird way to do double doors, but... Oh, I found a club!
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I'm really liking this guy. He's... I don't know, he seems to have a down-to-earth
I noticed you're one of the ground
humor and mentality.
Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot.
Oh shit,
I think
that's,
it's right
yeah,
behind
that was a
where's
dumb
the
question.
restroom. Those are reservoirs. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Oh, okay, so that was the woman that we bought the hamster and the 2 fish from.
If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Okay, I will do so. I see she still dances with a stick up her ass. What the hell's through there? I will find that out in a second. First things first, talk to you.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm assuming this leads upstairs. What the hell? Okay, nope, there's the washroom. My bad, sorry, didn't mean to come in here. I will just walk out the way I came. Guess I can't get up to the upper level. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody now. There's nowhere else for me to physically go. Wait, are those? No, wrong button. Not! No, god damn it!
That's all for now.
I just want to run.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Oh yeah, okay, so that's these stairs. Okay, so I guess it's time to continue on then. Rapid transport. Normandy Stadium. Wait, did we reach level 28? Oh yeah, okay, that was where we were. We're going to the Presidium. This is looking familiar.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
And I see you're still cherry.
Part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre
These guys are just as stuck up and blind as ever.
accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
Thank you, Evers.
Don't worry about the Council or
Yeah, the Council is a big
I'll
skill
find someone
issue.
to keep them off your back.
A bunch of
Shouldn't be too
stuck-up asshats.
As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that?
Of course.
Wow.
Good day to both.
Wow. Thank you, Stephanie.
Sorry.
Thank you very much. I feel the love.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos.
Oh, that Elcor
Who
just
knows how many
vanished into
species
the abyss.
combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Caden Alenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did.
Damn it.
What if the elusive
Shepard,
man was
choosing
manipulating,
direction, stare at.
lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the Collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Jesus Christ, she's twitchy.
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Oh, I understand. It was good to see you too. I miss these little chats. Aw, no computer to hack into. What the hell's this shit? Wait, where did they go? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! Creepy ass bastards. Oh, so everybody I can talk to is on Zakira. Because I don't have access to the factory district yet. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, I don't have access to that yet. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Well, have I now? Oh shit, this is from Dr. Mitchell. Okay. Broken suit. Okay. Oh, right, yes. Let's go talk to the chef. I guess actually we should probably start from the bottom and work our way up in terms of everything we need to do before we hop back on the Citadel quickly.
We've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck.
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
Really?
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me. What can we do for you, Commander?
Okay, nothing new.
Will do, Commander.
Oh, Jack.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Yeah, that's fair.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Okay. I don't know if I hate her or like her. I'm getting very confused signals here.
Hey.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
Hello, Dad.
Hit those L5
Right now,
or not?
well, I know you're also
You
saying
better
hi to
take
the
me
other
up
people
on
in the
it
chat,
while
but
I
right
still
now
feel
it's just me
generous.
in the voice chat. The guys are playing a game and getting pretty rowdy at the moment, so... Right, I'm saving up money for that, and that was platinum, so I don't want to touch anything that uses platinum. Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
Hey.
I've picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5X?
Wait. No. Oh, right, because I have all of them available. That makes sense. Oh, ooh. More health. Oh, really? I'm just shy. Okay, for now. Actually, we'll go with this one.
Hey.
I've picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5?
And actually go with... Wait, what? Oh no, prototypes. I'll also get a heavy weapon ammo upgrade. There. That should be handy. Oh, right, this is where Grunt is. Okay, don't knock my block off.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Oh god, I forgot how fun that was.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources?
Might have something I could put together.
Oh, okay, so you literally just have...
So I should
So
keep
I
this
can...
crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Well, that's good.
Checking in, making sure
Yeah, no,
you're
that'll be good then, Dad.
Humans talk too much.
Probably be nice for you to get back on the road.
Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I really want Shepard to just answer with Grunt so that I can go Shepard, Grunt, Shepard, Grunt. Okay, now I can go into Starboard Cargo. What's in there again? Is that Zaid? Yes, it is. Okay.
This mission takes me back.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I know everything you need to talk about then, and I guess you have nothing new. Cruise quarters. I still... It must be something, or like a character I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, this is where you are, Kasumi. Okay, well, okay.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Okay, you are actually a pretty decent person, not gonna lie, all thieving aside. Jesus.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
You are an interesting person. Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry. I'll leave that open for you so you can stare into the vast expanse of space. Ooh! No way. Is that a game system? I can see that Shepard has a bit of an alcohol problem in this game. I wonder if the dialogue changes if you get drunk and talk to someone. I don't think it would, but... Ooh.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Hey. Let's see if I get in shit again.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side
Yep,
of the
every
ship.
time. I love messing with Edie. Did I already go in here? No, I haven't yet. Anything new in here? No, there is not.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Okay, so see, they're still talking about that. Assuming that's There's a good chance that that's probably Tally's room, actually. And if you want to talk about anything, no. Okay, I need to talk to you because you're the cook that I got that stuff for. Dr. Chakwa.
How may I help you, Commander?
Okay.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
You
Commander.
have no new lines.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Right, we've already spoken about this.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
What the hell is that even for? Okay. You.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
I'm glad that I appeased him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
God damn it.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
That man never wants to talk. He's always got to calibrate something. Okay, now we'll go back up here. We're slowly filling out the tables. Jacob.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Actually, is there something in here I need to do? No, just EDI. Which I'm not interested in talking to EDI. Ah, there you are.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Whoa.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did you distribute
that was... I already did that.
Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
I cannot get a beat on this guy. Jesus. He is really funny to listen to when he's talking, and he says stuff so simplistically it's easy to get a grasp on it. But god damn it, he holds no remorse for anything. He's a very, like, fuck you kind of situation. Okay, you just have the same... Oh my god, that's... I might wait until I have a little bit more palladium to buy that. Nope, not touching platinum. Eviscerator shotgun. Weapon upgrades. Let's go. Ah, shit. Now that's iridium, so we'll do that. And that's iridium, so we'll actually do that as well. Armor upgrade. Yeah, that's the one I'm waiting on. There. Okay, moving on. Okay, I went all the way around now. Just like the, first little while in the first game, lots of things to do and talk about in between each mission, but it eventually gets to the point where you can just focus strictly on,
You really think we'll have another shore lead?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Well, thank you, Crewman Matthews. I appreciate the support. But yeah, as I was saying, it'll eventually get to the point where we can just focus on the missions and get this shit. Wait, what? I can make Joker blind.
Primary systems clear. Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden, Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Yeah, we talked. It was nice, but things have changed. We let it go.
Oh, good, because I was not looking forward to your mood if that went bad. There's a reason I don't date crew, Commander.
Oh, just call me out, why don't you?
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's amazing. Oh god, Joker, you're a gem.
See you, Commander.
I wonder if I have access to some or other.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box
Okay,
located behind
we
the medical
already-
bay.
Let's discuss something else.
Yeah, we already talked
Ready.
about
I want to know more about the
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced?
I have a block that prevents
Yeah,
me from
yeah.
answering that question.
that. Okay, so you still have a block in all of your dialogues. Hoping that I'll unlock that soon with the Paragon, which I actually... Yeah, my Jesus Christ, my Paragon's almost full and I'm... God damn, that builds quickly. Well, now up to my captain's quarters so I can feed my new pets.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Oh yeah, this is literally, I'm the only one on this floor. Ah, yes, feed fish. Always good. What the hell is a hamster I got? I bought a hamster too. Where'd it go? There it is. What the? That's wrong on so many levels. Oh, there it is. That is the most human childlike squeak I've ever heard. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, right, the relic. Still have no idea what it does. Well, I guess now we can move on to the next mission. Which is actually going to take us back onto the Citadel to get some of the Citadel side missions done while we're here. Yeah, so we're going to do the Krogan Sushi and Crime in Progress, which... Let's... dock. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then actually while it's docking stuff, I'm going to take like 5 minutes for a drink break and washroom for anybody who needs it, stuff like that, so I will be back. Okay, I am back. Figured I'd also take the chance to grab some pizza to warm up. So, you're gonna hear a beep in about 35 seconds. The hell? Oh, this kid must have eaten sugar on my desk again. Thought there was gouge marks. Hey, we do. I'm looking for Garrus and Mordin. Okay. Yes. We are good there. And my pizza is now done.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3
What's this
times
guy
the
yelling
yield
about?
of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means
Jeez, they still talk about that?
is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty.
Holy shit!
This hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I like him.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest.
Oh, okay, I just listened to it. Okay.
1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kilo.
Right, that's Beckenstein. Talk to the CSEC officer. That is not helpful. Oh, so I started that by talking to that groundskeeper. Okay, Citadel souvenirs, right. Okay, so let's... Yeah. Shut up, Gunnery Chief. Which way was that damn shop? That's the cafe. Souvenirs. Here we go.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hell, Kargesh. Who the hell's Kargesh? Oh, there's Kargesh.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shayin.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all
that guy's heart just broke.
Not going to store something to eat in it. I don't understand aliens at all.
Motherfucker, you are the aliens.
All damn day.
You're welcome, Rukar.
This is depressing.
I've never seen a Krogan say that.
That always makes you feel better.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far.
If there's any place on board we could buy a fish.
They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say. I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake. Can we talk about something else now?
Really hung up on it, isn't he? Okay, so I believe that one's done now. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that's the one I need tally for, so I can't do that one yet. So if I was smart, I would actually go do Kasumi's side mission, then do Overlord, and then make my way down the list. Oh shit, right, I have Miranda's to do and Jacob's. Okay, okay, we're gonna do Kasumi's first. I should, was it Birkenstein? Is that where I need to go? Okay. Beckenstein. The Boltzmann Serpent Nebula. Okay. No, that son of a... I'm already in the serpent. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this planet has poor... Never mind. I am hardcore gonna have to come through this game off stream and build up some more resources to buy all this stuff. This one's also poor. Okay, this is not a good area. Anything in this asteroid belt? Yes, I think there is right here. Yep. Thuft. Moderate. Yeah, well, I'm not going to waste my time with something moderate. Okay, that's where I need to go. Also moderate. Good lord. Depleted. Wow. Waiting for one more level up to get that.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Uh-huh.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Oh.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Oh, not at all.
You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Vault door. Okay, that should be easy enough. Hey, got more Paragon. I'm getting dangerously close to having full Paragon.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Olive?
Oh, that?
A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
You motherfuckers. Little do you know, I'm watching them all.
Security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
He looks very uncomfortable in this dress.
He's gone.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Oh, right. Okay, so the vault is somewhere this way.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
It's about to change today.
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, what is this door?
Very nice.
Oh, shit.
There's
I
more
accidentally
here than I
found it.
expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Oh. Oh, that is cool.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Okay.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
I'm actually... Oh, I messed something up. I'm going to save.
There he is. you?
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Just try it again.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back and... yes, that's right. Yes, okay, I'll tell them. You're not getting through this door. Get lost.
I don't think he's going to cooperate. We should look for another way in.
Okay. Oh, it's hard watching me.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Holy shit. Oh.
Someone's
You
coming.
can't be back here.
Take him down.
Crap.
Lost shields.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Yeah.
Got
Okay.
something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Stable voice lock. Find Hawk's DNA. Okay, so we are slowly moving through the motions here. Oh! Wait, what? No, I went too far. I need to be going this way.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Okay. Now we just need the DNA scanner. I am going to do that again because that was fucking hilarious. Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I gotta put my gun away? What do we do here? Not like I can jump. Oh. What? What the damn?
After you.
Yeah, well, that's easier
As good a
said
place
than
as any.
done. Where do you want me to go here? Oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Damn.
Fuck.
They're coming from the front.
Hey, guess what?
They threw my shields.
Why can't
Can't
I?
get along.
Why couldn't I? Oh, that. Ow! Dick.
Found a sample?
Now a credit shit.
Really?
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Don't mind me. I'm actually gonna go this way. Is there anything I'm missing? Nope, I haven't got the next.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Oh. Jesus.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Let's settle down.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Why aren't you like a museum curator or something, Kasumi? That's what I want to know. What the hell are you?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Brilliant ship?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Okay, that's what we're looking for.
I feel like his eyes are following me. Yikes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
You and me both. Oh, hey, look at that. My phone is fully charged. How convenient. Let's see. I'm just checking to see if Fred and Zach are still in the chat. They are, which means they're all probably still playing their game. That is fine. Egyptian statue.
Still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
The hell?
Creepy. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
That's actually a good question. Anyways.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Nice. Ooh. Well, we don't need it, but...
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
You got it. I should probably not be using...
A company. Can't do that right now. Taking cover. I'll take care of it.
No shield.
Going silent.
I see them. Need some cover.
Can't reach the target.
See me?
Can't get along.
Can't do it.
Oh, well, that's Chief Rowe. Good to know.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
Okay, that was an unnecessary scream. Actually... Damn it. I really want a sniper rifle.
We've been spotted.
Ow! Oh! That's not good. Ow, what the hell? There. That's how you take care of that.
Cloaking. Damn it! We have to find another way.
That is amazing. I did not realize the charge could go that far. That's why I had not been using it as much. Now that I know it can literally fly you to a new dimension, I will start using that a lot more. That was amazing. Damn it, still not... Escape Hawk's facility. Yeah, that seems about right. No, I want to run, not grab cover. God, I have the same problem with gears. Oh, not this shit again. And those ones, it's not that they're difficult, they always make my eyes go buggy. That's a lot of sentry droids. I don't want to, or sentry units. I don't want to deal with that.
Shield has failed.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that solves that. Hey, spare parts. Are we waiting for something here? What's the deal? Okay, so we are supposed to be... Wait, what? Oh.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to
Fine.
blow those tanks.
God damn it.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Like, what fucking weapons?
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my bro.
Shut up. Nobody cares.
Here they come. Bring the other girl to me. Hear that? Ones are alive.
Down you go.
Ow. That'll never not be funny. Ow. Jesus. Where did you end up? Oh, there you are.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back.
You don't talk about cages like that.
Ow.
Murderer. Attack your screen. You're dead.
Listen, bitch.
Now you see me. Check your Can't do that right now.
God damn it. Nothing in it. Okay.
We can use this.
What? Oh, there's a door right there.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Look left. Going dark. Contact. Going silent.
Anything else I can steal? grabbing walls. Just want you to run. Okay, Hawk, I thought you were going to take care of us yourself. Where are you?
Incoming.
Oh, there you are.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Look left. Why? Oh, that's why.
Shields have failed.
Well done.
What happened?
There you are left.
No. Hawk must die. Oh! Oh! Well, have a nice trip. Where the hell am I even supposed to be going? Again?
Here they come.
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship back and with full shield. If I can get you...
What did you tell your friend?
That's not a good place to hide.
You're doing this for love?
God damn it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, note to self, don't go up there.
Up ahead. We've got Eat it.
Ow!
Hello.
Hi.
You're back.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, how do you like that? My hawk shot you down. Don't mess with my hawk.
Fuck. This guy's... Oh my god.
What mission? He's doing casino. Oh, yeah. Please tell me you picked up the locust before the...
I did. Yeah, it's literally right with KG's gray box.
But the thing is, if you interact with the gray box first, the locust becomes unobtainable.
I kind of figured,
You can't pick it up in
because
the
there's
fight.
always some kind of like shtick with stuff like that, so I grabbed that first.
Yeah, no, 4 players, that's the best SMG in the game. That thing is unbelievable. You've been using it since you picked it up because it auto-equips up among the locust and 2. Like I said, it's a real shame it sucks in 3.
Fair.
It goes from literally the best SMG in the game to like the worst or second worst.
Oh.
Look at what they did to my boy.
Yeah. From the front.
Fred knows what I'm referring to.
Gunship back.
Geronimo!
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Funny story, would you believe me if I told you that almost every time I play through the game I do Casimis as like my 4th fucking mission. I recruited extremely early and lose almost immediately because there doesn't have particularly high paragon checks.
Yeah, that's fair. I can definitely see that.
Well, I do it to get the locust.
Yeah.
I really want that. I want that damn gun on my, like, not a soldier, basically.
Yeah, because soldiers actually don't use SMGs.
Oh, right.
They do not gain access to that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because soldiers get everything. So
Assault rifle, heavy pistol, shotgun.
Yeah, because there's only 4 slots plus the heavy the SMG. Well, I don't remember. Does it still go on your other hip though, which just is weirdly empty on shoulder? Or does it go where the assault?
What for?
The SMG where it sits.
No, it's on your left hip. Same as with the heavy pistol.
Well, yeah, but what if everyone else has heavy pistol and SMG? So this is where the heavy pistol on the other hip, but they don't remember.
No, they go in the same slot.
It's been a while since I had to pick them up now.
They technically go over each other.
Which is weird that like everybody fucking has the
Shields down.
same.
Let's tear that thing apart.
Oh, that would hurt the fucking knees. Landing
So
like that.
I guess we're done for the day then.
I believe so, because I will also say my ribs are pretty.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever
Well.
It was, as I said, I wasn't going to the full release.
Yeah,
So I will keep an eye out on this release date. It is supposed to be sometime this year, so I will let you all know when it comes, when it's supposed to come out, and just tell us fucking stuff. I can't remember.
$80.
As long as it's like 40, that's fine.
Coming from the right.
Alright.
I just noticed there's an unstuck skip option in the menu. How the fuck would you get the shit?
Glitch.
I mean, fair. Ram it to something else. Probably wouldn't that, but... Still fair.
Look left.
Apparently they got like 500 paid demo players. This is why they extended the demo loader thing. Also, I will say, they're supposed to dump it up. They put the dev diary they posted. I think Tony will feel moved towards it more. Look in chat, Tony.
There.
Oh.
I mean, I feel like anyone who makes this kind of game knows exactly what kind of experience they're trying to cause.
Yeah.
I love one of the reviews commenting, you know, little light on content, but demo, yada yada. The basic gameplay loop is enjoyable. And it's about time that a game developer acknowledged the value of pineapple on pizza. Well, yeah, you can make pizzas and they're pineapple every time.
If you're seeing this,
And like, not even just like pineapple pieces.
information-
No,
No,
it
it's
is.
the-
It is.
Yeah,
It is a full piece.
Yeah, it's the American style. It's
the council
big
ever got
ones.
wind of this,
Actually, it's better to cut them lengthways. Not the
I
way that we
encrypted
usually
the
get them again.
information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box.
Also, Willie,
So
you're
no
paying
one
for
can
my
get the
new
whole
ship.
package.
What?
But if I'm dead,
You shot down
if anyone knows
Donovan's
about
hawk.
Oh, god damn
then
it.
I've made you a target, my love. I'm so
God damn it,
sorry.
Tony.
KG.
I know you, Kasumi.
Just god damn
You'll
it,
want to
Tony.
keep these memories forever.
Oh man, that
you don't need some
that
neural
tells me how
implant to know
bad
I'll
on sales
always be
that
with
did.
you.
Fuck me. Ooh. Atelier Yumiya did not review well and it did not sell well. It came out literally March of this year and it's already 25%
I
off.
can't do that. This is all that's left.
I know Koei will sale regularly, but they tend not to do their new games unless they sell like shit, so... Yeah. The problem was the alchemy was lazier than it usually was and the combat's not particularly interesting because it's action combat and it's not even good. fucking action combat, so.
But I'm going to call it here, so I'll chat you guys tomorrow.
Is there any way
Or
we
That is
the
fair.
next
Have
day.
a good night.
Yep, see ya.
No.
Bye-bye.
He's a master at encrypting files.
Go
He lays
make
the
me a cup of
information
tea.
into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am.
Fit that fast.
I'll stay off the grid.
What?
No one will know I
Look at what
exist.
Digital posted afterwards.
I think I want this.
How the fuck did he find a gift that fast?
What, you put it in chat?
Digital.
Yes. It's that This Is Peak one. That's the game we were just playing. And I'm like, how the fuck did he find a gift that fast?
The man's a magician.
He is.
Okay, I can't remember. Am I feeding my fish after every mission, including side missions, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Every main mission or every 2 side missions, but didn't the Citadel sell the fish feeder VI?
That's in free.
No, it isn't. No, oh yeah, you are right, it is. I thought they added it in Legendary Edition, but no, that's
No, because talk to Kelly enough, and then she'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go make friends or seduce
saw the
your
reports on Horizon,
your
Commander.
fucking Yeoman.
Yeoman.
What you
Human.
did was
To get your
the
fish
report
fed.
mentioned that Caden allegedly-
Without me having to, like,
How did that go?
micromanage?
Yes.
It was good to see him.
Just make it happen every
It doesn't
time.
count as a full romance or anything, but it is still funny that you gotta seduce your goddamn Yeoman to be able to
Caden's an incredible man.
not have them die.
I didn't like saying goodbye.
Yeah, no, the third game
Parting ways with someone so
will
close is
give
never
you a
easy.
aquarium VI that auto feeds them,
I
and
appreciate
hilariously,
that, but I'll be okay.
God damn it!
Anyway, how may I
Why
help
is he
you,
so
Commander?
fast?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
It's fucking digital.
Apparently,
go.
man, there's an endless repository of
Maybe
gifts
we'll
for
talk
games
later.
we've just played.
How may I help you, Commander?
It's been
there
5
anything
minutes.
I
What I
should
was going
know?
to say,
Jack is
if you
obviously
killed your
driving
fish
a
a lot
body hole
too,
on the end of
there
Anything
there
else
are
you
some lines mocking you in 3.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
In one of the
anything.
DLCs, you get called out on having executing marine life being a hobby of yours.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, so many people murdered their fish in the second game.
I didn't.
I have only done it once.
So what is the name of the
What?
game you guys were all playing?
Jump ship.
Ah, is it like a demo or something? Or...
Yeah,
it was just
yeah.
demo.
That's why we were trying, because it was one of the limited time demos. So we're like, yeah, I was like, I want to look at it before it fucks off, because it. I mean, we've played games like it before, but I was like, that one looks interesting in its own way. And after playing it, yes, it is.
Fair.
And I think everyone is cripplingly addicted to that grappling hook now.
That grappling hook is amazing.
It is.
Out of my head.
And I
It's
think
the
if
one
we-
thing that Void Crew
Well, I
wishes
think
it had.
I think in general, I think one of my big things
You
about
know
it
I
is,
have a
yeah,
history
having the
with
ground
service.
combat is nice because I
You
like
know how
the
far
mix
back
between
it
the
goes?
two. And also the
I'll
the
listen to
movement
anything
is
you
just
have to say,
like
Jack.
smooth as
Your
fuck.
pal,
Like even
the
the
elusive man,
jetpack
never
when you
seen
jump
him
off,
before.
that feels
But
good when you're
Cerberus raised
boosting.
me. First thing I remember
I think
is my
between
cell
that
door
just,
in
it
a
just
Cerberus
makes the game
base.
feel a hell of a
They
lot
did
more smooth.
experiments.
Everything's just
Yeah,
like,
basically,
Whatever
I
chance
was
I had
grapple
to be
hooking
normal,
onto
they
every
stole it by
enemy
trying to
ship,
turn me
shooting
into
them
some
with a
super
gun.
biotic.
While they're in combat, they're just looking at you like, "What are you doing, Tony?" "I'm doing my job.
Yeah, he was
I'm fixing the
yippee-ki-yay.
ship by killing
He
the
was-
enemies
he was
before they do damage."
yippee-ki-yaying off the
What they
thing.
hope to gain by torturing
And
me.
then I shot down our Corvette with a rocket launcher.
Sorry, what'd you say, Fred?
Oh,
I'm sure
that
there was a
last
payoff
mission
here
where
at
I,
some point, but I
before
wasn't
you
gonna
even
see it.
stopped, I was
I was
gone.
wired at
I
my
know, I
side.
fucking pulled up and I saw you. I wasn't even out of the pilot seat and I saw a grapple hook extend into the light and I'm just like, you fucker.
They tortured you just to
So,
see if they
I'll
could
let
get
you know,
strung biotic.
you can grapple out of the escape
I wasn't
pods.
in a position to ask, Shepard.
The escape chutes, if you go
Yeah.
into it
All I know
and
is
aim, you
a
can
little
grapple
girl
right
crying
on.
in a cell.
That's
Begging
silly.
for the
Oh, but
pain.
okay then. Good to know for future
How
reference.
did you
I
get
still
out of
find it
there?
funny that there's
There was
escape
some kind
pods
of emergency,
right
and I
beside
knew
the
to
airlock.
The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me.
I'm just like, the airlock is
Killed everything
right
on my way.
Right
around.
there.
Guess my
Do I
bionics
really
developed
need this
faster than
fucking
they thought.
shoot?
I managed to get a shuttle
Yes.
off the ground.
Apparently.
Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Let's see. Apparently, the
There were
suits
other
are
children
going
in
to
the
be
base?
cosmetic, but he
I didn't
stated
know
he
much
doesn't.
about them.
He
I
doesn't
stepped
want
aside.
everyone to
They
look the
hated
same
me
because there's
just
an
like everyone
objectively
else
best
there.
suit,
When I
which
broke
is
out,
good.
I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't
Oh.
dumb. I know how
Apparently
to listen.
someone figured out how
It
to
was Cerberus.
parkour hard
Don't
enough
care
to
how
get to the
far down the
rings
chain
that
it
you
was.
jump through when you exit.
They
And
thought
apparently
they
they're
were
absolutely
so
solid out
clever.
there for some reason.
Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch.
Oh my god, someone figured out how to get over to your ship by fucking like grappling over to
I'm
the
going to talk
rocks
to
and
the
using
elusive man,
the
and he'd better have some answers.
people learn how to
He'll
monkey
just
way
deny
too well.
everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the
I
coordinates.
find it funny while he's doing this, one of his
I wanna
friends
go to
is
the
fucking
Titan
around with the
facility
ship
on
color, so
Pragia
it's
where they
constantly
tortured and
changing
drugged
and he's
me.
trying to jump
I
over
want to go to the
it.
center of the place myself. I want to deploy a big fucking
Oh yeah,
bomb,
it's,
and
oh
I want
yeah,
to watch
no.
from orbit
You
when
jump
it
over onto
goes.
the platform, the fall is too far and it kills you, but that's not super surprising.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's
Oh
been
yeah, it
abandoned
looks like
for
people who
years.
played a bunch
They
did
going
manage
to
to find the
care
ox
if I blow
reactors
up a
because
garbage dump?
someone managed to get
You've
the
lived
ox
with
one
this your
did and
whole
made it
life.
work, but
Why do this
yeah.
now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Ah, okay. Jack's slowly coming around.
Yep.
I honestly, I can't tell if I should hate her or love her, honestly. I'm getting mixed signals, but it's kind of fun and thrilling to talk to her every time because of it.
Willie,
Yeah.
her eyes are up here.
Well, and I was
Shut
also
up.
going to say,
think
if you
about
try to
that.
romance her and
Meanwhile,
you're
I have to
dumb
go.
enough to fucking
Yep.
fall for the first time she offers sex, you deserve the fucked up relationship.
Fair. No, honestly, I was actually kind of wanting to schmooze Garrus. But the fucker won't talk to me.
Well, he will.
Sorry, calibrating
a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Garrus's romance is like the last one to unlock.
I will wait.
Well, and Jack's straight anyway, so
No messages
she
for
is
you,
the
Commander.
only male ship. Although the funny thing is, they stated she was supposed to be pansexual originally, and then they changed cowards. Because it literally wasn't until the third game that they added straight out gay relationships. It's kind of annoying.
Fair.
Because they added Trainer and Cortez as the actual gay option.
Right.
I admit I have dated Cortez, but I will admit it is kind of annoying to have to wait all the way to the third game for that. Although it is one of my favorites because one of the first romance bit with him in the third game is you're standing at a bar and you're looking at the dancers and there's a woman and a man and you can say which one you enjoy. And if you haven't dated anyone before then, which logically you wouldn't have in that case, and you can say like I prefer that one over there. We'll just turn to the dudes. Cortez is like, oh really? But in the third game, they made Hayden bi, so he's both. And if you've already started romancing Hayden by that point, Cortez just looks at you and go, yeah, I know. Couldn't tell.
Gonna wait for a bit in the middle of some calibrations.
God, yeah, well, I imagine Willie's gotten that a billion times.
Uh-huh.
That's literally where that joke comes from, because Garrus takes forever to trigger his conversations. So...
I have been making good on the effort of in between each mission, including side missions, to go and talk to everybody on the ship.
And calibrations, yes.
Yep. And the other one, my personal favorite I've been having a lot of fun with is Grunt. Because the first thing he says is Shepard. And then you exit out and he goes Shepard. So it's literally Shepard. Shepard.
Yep.
I can't help it. It's too funny to not.
No, there's literally in the third game, there's a moment with both him and Rex where they just get stuck in a loop.
That's amazing. Oh, I'm gonna look forward to that now.
You will. I'd say saying it would make it less funny. No,
No, it doesn't.
Even if you know the jokes in the bit, and Fred knows where that is, that whole DLC is comedy fucking gold.
Yep.
I love that goddamn DLC. It was the final DLC. It was Citadel, and it was meant to be as the send-off, and everybody agrees they nailed the fucking send-off. Citadel DLC is amazing.
Fair. That's always good when you get, oh, an anomaly.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastard didn't know.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Oh. Oh, mercenary activity.
God, I find it funny. Someone asked, what non-porn movie gave you a sexual awakening? There was the given The Mummy with, Brendan Fraser, Rachel Weisz.
Oh, yeah.
But below that was fucking The Mask when Cameron Diaz walks into the bank from the rain. Or Cameron Diaz in There's Something About Mary. Or Charlie's Angels. Cameron Diaz is the answer.
I would say probably heavy charge because of that extra impact force.
That's what I was thinking.
That one killed me. Charlie's Angel full throttle beat scene. Cameron Diaz, Demi Moore in a red Ferrari Enzo. I'm gay, but I'm not that gay.
It's amazing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one, depending on when you're born. Fast Times at Ridgemont High, BB Kate's school scene.
Oh, God. Yeah.
The Starship Trooper shower scene, and the tent scene.
Yep.
Apparently the story behind that one, I've heard the rumor before that apparently the director and cameraman, but apparently the actual one, someone actually gave a thing. Apparently, the cast was getting mouthy with them because they didn't have to strip down. So she told them to put their money where their mouth is. So during the middle of it, both the director and the cameraman dropped trousers. Never ever dare Paul Verhoeven to ever put his money where his mouth is. The man has no shame. Time between Return of the Jedi and Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and the response, Ewoks and an anthropomorphized rabbit. Same. Yeah, that was the problem.
Martin! Get the fuck out of the way!
Underworld, yeah, I think a lot of people Kate Beckinsale.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that one.
In a fucking cat suit? Yeah, I wonder why. Euro trip?
I'm surprised Scarlett Johansson isn't on there for Natasha Romanoff.
Oh, not yet. Road to El Dorado, Nuff said Ochel.
God damn it.
Ochel. That movie had no business being that horny. Apparently, it was originally supposed to be PG-13, with Kel's design being toned down in the final version. I need to see if the internet can help me there. Oh yeah, that's right, Jesus Christ. Her original design was just a poncho. So lots of side boob and side leg and everything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a design. Yeah, plunge and neckline and all of the legs. My God. That would have been even worse. Holy hell. Right. Dania Onatop and GoldenEye. The lady from Species taking off her bra. Some of the first boobs I ever saw.
Yeah. Jeez, I forgot about those movies.
Oh, well, that one's an old one, but I get it because it's getting a bit older. Titanic, the scene in the car with the hand on the window in the fog. Ooh, that's a feeling. That's me. Same, except for the boy, I was a bit confused on why I was jealous of Rose in that scene. Young Leo, I'll give you that one. Catherine Zeta-Jones' laser scene in Entrapment. And then Catherine Zeta-Jones in Zorro. Oh, I have seen that before. Colin Firth as Darcy in Pride and Prejudice. Really opened up my eyes on why wet t-shirts are a thing. That's young Colin Firth for the record, so... Yeah, no, that's fair. Yep. Oh, yeah. Van Helsing, those 3 vampire brides.
Oh
Right.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also just Hugh Jackman.
That's true. When he rips his clothes off to
everybody in
become
that movie
the
was
werewolf at the
attractive.
end, yeah.
Everyone in that movie was fucking attractive. Let's not even play that fucking game, Jesus Christ.
First time I
There's
watched
the
that-
classic American Pie.
Yeah, the first time I watched that scene and I saw him tear his shirt off like that, I was like, huh, that's hot. Should I be feeling these things? I don't know.
Yeah, that was alright. Yeah, that one scene in Transformers, I think that was when I found myself truly appreciating the female body. You know exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, that one's a bit older, but yeah, Batman and Robin, Uma Thurman in that tight green outfit.
Oh god, yeah. Hostiles are still in the vicinity. What the fuck are you talking about? Did it?
Pirates
Oh,
of the Caribbean.
no.
Which character? Yes.
Yeah. Fuck, I think it glitched out because I charged the...
the dude off.
Yeah, charged them off the platform. Fuck.
Fido. Labyrinth, David Bowie melted my preteen little heart.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember
That's
quite
also
a
the movie
few.
where you get an uncomfortably close look on what David Bowie's junk looks like. Oh, okay, that one tells me how old they are, but also Olivia Newton-John when she came out in the tight black outfit at the fair at the end of Grease. Although, this person is correct, because they're true. As much as I often like the sexy woman thing, Cheerleader Sandy better than Leather Sandy. I will die on this hill, and I agree with him. Jamie Lee Curtis, True Lies. Yep, that's fair. Star Wars: Attack of the Clones. Padme was the first woman I had those types of feelings for, especially in the Geonosis outfit and the black dress.
You know,
but
never really had anything for her.
Not gonna lie, when I was younger, I thought she was fucking annoying.
what, Natalie Portman in general or Padme?
Both.
Fair. Well, I mean, there's another Natalie Portman, because her in V for Vendetta.
Yeah, true.
Alien 1, Sigourney Weaver at the end.
Yeah.
That's a phrase and I understand entirely. There is underwear in space, it's just 3 sizes too small. Apparently she wanted to go fully nude in that scene, but the studio wouldn't allow it because they didn't want to get a high enough rating. Oh, and then also Sigourney in Ghostbusters is another very valid answer to this the thread, which also when she's possessed.
Right.
Wolf of Wall Street, that Margot Robbie. Kirsten Dunst in Spider-Man, The Scene in the Rain.
Yeah, that's what it was. I had to reload my save because I charged them off the platform and it fucked up.
Yeah, that unfortunately can happen sometimes, and it's not even just charge that causes it, some of the other physics moves can. Charge is somewhat notorious for it, but so can throw.
Yeah.
So can concussive shot.
Yeah. American Werewolf in London, Jenny, I have no idea how you actually say her last name, other than a Gooter, I don't know, but that poor VHS tape. Brittany, Jacqueline Bizet's wet t-shirt.
Oh god, here we go with more.
Inspirational for at least one 14-year-old boy.
They literally used some of the same images from the first one for the Prothean.
Yep.
God damn it.
Yep. You will like that.
I saw that fucking circuit, that fleshy circuit board and the mouth opening again. I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh, that's a phrase. As he stated, yeah, Salma Hayek in From Dusk Till Dawn. I was 10, and that's
Commander,
the first
you've
time the
received a new
caveman
message
brain
at
switch
your
was
private
activated. Good lord, what was a 10-year-old doing watching that movie?
Jack's
I was
tattoos
the
are
last
beautiful.
child. I think my parents'
colorful
bucks had
as
been
her
fully
pastime.
given out before I was even born.
Her temper.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away. but approaches
That
sex
was an animated one, but fair.
I don't think
Final
she
Fantasy
understands her
Advent
own
Children. I don't know whose idea it was to make a movie that's
talking
oops
about
all
personal
twinks, but they deserve to live for fucking
I'll
ever.
do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail.
Yeah, Cloud ruined many
Anyway,
fucking like
how may I
14-year-olds
help
back
you,
then.
Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech
Batman
lab.
Returns,
Anything
the
else,
scene where
Commander?
Catwoman kisses
That'll
and
be all.
electrifies Max
I'll be
Shrek
here if
gives
you
me
need
a
anything.
black leather boot fetish. God, that about sums it up. Jesus Christ. Conan the Destroyer, Olivia D'Abo, and Grace Jones played good cop, bad cop on my horny mind.
Okay. What do you want to talk about, Morton?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
How many how many members of the crew have like more than one side mission?
They all have a loyalty mission.
Oh, that's what these are. Okay.
Yes, and they're important for the final mission, because if they aren't loyal, bad things can happen.
Okay, which is why you said make sure I do everything else before I continue on with the Stop the Collectors.
Yes, and just in general, it's just the best time to do all the side quests that aren't Arrival.
That would
Because everything
explain-
else is implied to be done before. The only ones that are implied afterwards, and there are endless arguments about one of those two, is Arrival, because that leads right to 3, and Lair of the Shadow Broker, because no one can agree if it happens before or after the end of the game.
Right, so might as well
That
just
one
do
you
it
can
before.
do at either point, yeah. That one doesn't, yeah, that one's not as aggressively important. But Arrival does happen after the end of the game.
Okay.
Arrival leads right into the start of 3.
Okay, so I'd pretty much do that one and then start 3.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay.
And
that would
I will
explain.
warn
Let you do like a tiny bit of 3 and then drag you into them.
Well, he'd have to buy Vanilla 3.
I know.
Or are you just gonna throw it at him at that point?
Debating.
Well, I mean, the summer sale should be coming up shortly, so it'll probably go on sale again. But yeah, I will say right now, the final fight in Arrival on Insanity is holy
Cancer.
shit. Well, it's meant to be. It's meant to be super hard. There's also a fight you're supposed to lose that you can actually win, and
Yeah,
I've done it.
that fight.
I've done it.
So
Does-
have I.
Does it mess things up?
No.
No, you just get like an extra little like, man, Shepard's fucking amazing moment. But anyone who's stubborn about that game and has played it a lot absolutely has to beat on Insanity. And I can tell you right now, Fred, never, ever, 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 ever do that on fucking Adept.
That I believe.
It was absolute cancer. My biotics didn't do anything.
Kind of like they all have shields.
I know. No, like, I will say this right now, sure, there's not a lot of robots in 3, but at least Engineer gets Incinerate and Overload, and those are two really good abilities in that game.
Prime and Explode.
Well, and they're just good in general. Incinerate and Overload are just good abilities anyways. Poor Adept is stuck with Warp Throw Singularity, I think is their setup
I think
into.
so.
And it's awful.
I love the space hamster when you examine it. It comes out, sniffs the glass, and then makes a very human squeak and walks away.
Yep.
Yes, and that hamster leads to my favorite line in the Citadel DLC.
That hamster is amazing.
You'll understand the line when you make it to Citadel, because God, it's comedy gold.
Fair.
Also, I believe you don't get it until the second game. There is a stupid thing that you can scare your space hamster with after you get it in the third game, I believe.
That is amazing. Huh. Is that where I need to go?
They do get a full set. I forgot. So they get Warp Throw, Singularity, Pull, and Shockwave. Which, if you've noticed, is a bunch of powers that are all biotic, all offensive in a game where your power cooldown is slow and you can only use one power at a time. Great.
Love
and
it.
they only get heavy pistols and submachine guns. Their only good ability is, in my opinion, Warp and Shockwave. Throw and Pull are less than worthless in 2.
Yeah.
They're good. They go back to being good in 3. They're absolutely useless in 2. Because the problem is, in 2, unlike 1, where you could just use biotic powers on people, biotic powers, or at least the physics ones, like Throw and Pull, don't work on enemies if they still have shields.
Or armor.
Yeah. So you're thinking, man, I'm going to enter this fight and I'm going to knock someone over so I can hurt them. Nope. Fuck you. The game mechanics don't let you.
Wrong again.
Yeah, it's awful. They go, like, Adept goes back to being amazing in 3. I love Adept in 3. My Adept playthrough was amazing.
An anomaly.
I did a full biotic one. Like, my companions were biotic too because of the way abilities work in the third game. No, fucking gold. Amazing. Loved it. Everything exploded. Although I will argue, I think personally, Engineer's better in 3. The Overload Incinerate combo, Overload Incinerate Cryo in 3 is... Holy shit, you just cycle back and forth between the 3 and everything explodes. Well, yeah. So in 3, they changed the way the system works. Anyone can equip any gun, but you get a cooldown based on how little weight you're using, like a cooldown reduction, or penalty if you're wearing too much.
Right.
So basically any power user will bring in just like a super light submachine gun or pistol, and that's all they bring in as a gun. You aren't bringing it in for the gun.
You're bringing it in because it's light.
Yeah, like with weight reduction, I think can't you get down to like negative 199% cooldown reduction or whatever the minimum is?
200%.
Does it go straight down to 200? I couldn't remember if it capped out or if it gave you that fucking point to fuck with you. But either way, yeah, with rate reduction and one of the light guns, you can hit the max weight bonus. And that's even with the fact that Engineer and Adept get less weight capacity than anyone else. So yeah, you go down to 200, and you just spam the living shit out of your powers. You'll be doing it in 3 as well. Because, well, you will probably keep your shotgun. The way Vanguard wants to play in 3 also wants to spam, because you get a new ability in 3 that when you realize what it does,
There it is, and
oh
mostly
boy.
intact.
It becomes a favorite very quickly.
Years.
Well, you use charge in that new ability, and your entire game plan will be binding charge to one of your shoulder buttons, binding the new ability to the other shoulder button, and alternate mashing the two until everything is dead. And I would say that's boring, but honestly, when you understand what you're doing, yeah. Yeah. It's very silly. No, everybody in 3 abuses combos due to the way the combo system is so much better in 3. Because even soldiers do, because they mix their ammos and their custom shock to trigger combos. As a result, I don't think I've ever equipped more than, what, like 3 guns at a time, I think is the most I ever bother to do.
I've done all 5 just because.
I mean, that's fair. I assume on a soldier.
Yes.
Well, I mean, they do need it the least, because you still can just build for all guns, but if you are doing, if you are doing the concussive shot one, you do want to drop it at least a little. But yeah, no, it is hilarious.
Yeah, no, in the end, I tend to just use the assault rifle sniper.
Fair. That tells me how much I don't play Infiltrator. I didn't know they got a different heavy melee. Actually, everybody does. Because Soldier just makes the Omni Blade, Infiltrator makes an electrified forked Omni Blade, Sentinel does dual Omni Blades, Vanguard does a punch, and they get a unique sprinting heavy punch. Adepts do a biotic energy blast, and Engineers make an incendiary explosion.
Yep.
Which leads to the really funny bit. So weapons in 3 get modifications to them, and you can attach a blade to your shotguns to have more melee damage. But it leads to the weirdness that, well, it somehow buffs your heavy melees that don't use the Omni Blade. Because your light melee, you just spot them with the gun, so the blade makes sense. But the heavy melees, it still somehow buffs them, and I'd just be like, but I'm not using the shotgun. Oh, by the way, Fred, should I say the word that will, when Willie understands what it means, will start terrifying him for all eternity?
Alert. Danger of rapid neural
Stink
decay.
pills.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Oh,
Pause
Willie's gonna
in
hate
beacon
Banshees when
protocol.
he sees one.
8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded
You're
as
gonna learn to loathe
record
that
deleted
noise as
by
much as
acting
you do.
Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Oh god, I hate them.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols.
Dude, on the
Other
mission
flagged
in
issues,
the
unsafe
monastery, you know the one.
local food
The
neural
big
decay,
open room,
beacon
I think it's
activation
more than
protocols.
like anywhere else in 3 put together.
Yeah.
Who is in
But if you
command of this
actually
ship?
bounce yourself
Where are
out
the
of cover, you get
survivors?
slapped by the
Captain
Banshee and
Harris
just fucking
Fairchild
die.
reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First
And
Officer
vouch.
Ronald Taylor promoted
die
in
horribly if
field
you're
to
an adept.
acting captain.
But where is he now?
Location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the
Very
crash.
silly.
Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made
apparently
an
melee
unscheduled
combos are
descent
bugged in
at
Legendary Edition. Didn't know about
465% of
that.
theoretical recommended suborbital
I mean, it doesn't
velocity.
really matter,
The
but
Hugo
okay
Gernsback
then.
then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local
Okay,
food
that's kind
impairs
of
brain
weird.
functions?
Apparently
What are the
the
effects?
Impairment of
the
mental
engineer's
function due to
flaming
chemical
melee
imbalance
does less
begins
damage to
within
armor,
7
which is
days
weird,
of
because doesn't
ingesting local
Flame normally do
flora,
more damage to armor in
regardless
that
of
franchise?
decontamination or preparation.
Flame?
Impact
Yes.
on higher cognitive
Yeah, because I
abilities
think isn't
and long-term
Incinerate's whole
memory is
gimmick that it does
cumulative,
armor damage?
but significant
Yeah,
within
same
a
with
standard month. It is not
Inferno and
known if
Emma.
neural decay is permanent. Data
That's weird,
collection
but
was
okay
not
then.
completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency
I will
beacon
stand
became
though, if you are
functional
enjoying
after
2 more than you did 1
358
combat-wise,
days, 12
you will
hours.
enjoy 3
Following
a
the
combat
unscheduled
mode. There are
suborbital
some,
descent
I
of
still
the
stand there,
Hugo
some people that
Gernsback.
insist 2's combat is
Activation was
better.
triggered
They're wrong.
remotely after 8 years, 237
I will just say that
days, 7
unironically,
hours,
I don't care
on
if it
the
hurts
authority
somebody's
of
feelings,
Acting
you're wrong,
Captain
and you have
Ronald
wrong
Taylor.
opinions about video
Pause in
games.
beacon protocol is recorded as
3's
record
combat
deleted.
is
Come on,
fucking
let's get going.
mint.
My father had a working beacon, but
3
didn't
has
signal
problems,
for almost
its
9
combat
years.
is not one of them.
Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
Although, come to think of it, have you only played 3 as Soldier and what, Vanguard, Fred, or just Soldier?
I've done the entire game as Soldier. I think I started a Vanguard run, but never really got through it.
You should.
Some have lost
Vanguard is so fun.
the
in 3.
hunters. They will
The only
have
things
seen
I
your
still
star.
need to
They
do are
will not
Sentinel
let you
run
help
and
him.
Infiltrator
What are
run.
you
And I think the
talking
next
about?
time I install
You're
Mass
not
Effect, when I
making sense.
finish a bajillion other things and decide to do it, I think I,
don't
will do
remember how
a
to say it.
Sentinel one.
He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him.
Because tech armor is fun.
They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the Liar!
So how do you deal with the enemies up close? Tech armor.
I can't remember all the lines because it is comedy. Can't target. You have to stand there for a while to hear the whole thing too, because he goes on for a bit.
Go have a swim.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
I just realized I never went back and talked to that girl. She's still there.
Oh, yes, by the way, without mods, in Citadel, there is the longest series of Paragon and Renegade interrupts in a row. You get
them,
bet
but
to
there are
beat
more
somebody's
every
pull-up
day.
record.
They want to
It's
fight,
182.
But I just want to go home.
Oh.
She's lost it. We need to find
You have to
someone who
manually
makes
input
sense.
every single one if you want to beat the record.
Oh.
But the funny thing is, the timing is super fucking, like, forgiving, so it's more tedious than anything.
Status
Also, I
settlement?
still find it funny
They better
that,
be friendly
while he
than the
wasn't
beach
confirmed in the
group.
first
I need
game,
answers.
due to his voice actor being Canadian, Caden is confirmed to be Canadian in the later games.
Yeah.
He's from Vancouver, specifically. If you're wondering, if you don't know, BioWare is a Canadian company. So.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us.
I believe
these
they are actually based out of Vancouver, aren't they? Or, yeah.
Vancouver, Montreal.
There aren't any men here.
Are they based out of?
Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get
No,
violent.
actually, Edmonton,
Possibly,
Alberta is where
but
their
the female
headquarters
on
are.
the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
I thought they found it elsewhere.
Doesn't matter right now.
No,
One of these
the
people must know
the
what my
founding
father
team
has
were a
to
bunch
do
of
with
people who
this.
had graduated from
face.
medical school,
Promised to call the sky,
and then
but he
apparently they
sends
made a
nothing.
medical simulation
Forced us to
program, and then
eat.
just decided to make their own.
Decay. You are
And that was
cursed
when
with
they
his
made
face.
Shattered Steel, and then
Not
would
the
go
best
on to
reaction to
make
the family
Baldur's Gate
resemblance,
afterwards.
Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat
Yeah, I thought
toxic
they were based
food?
out of. There is
Whatever's
BioWare
happening here
Montreal,
needs to stop.
but that one got merged with EA Motive after problems.
He has a cruel face. His cruel
BioWare
face.
Austin was the one that was working on the Old
I can't talk
Republic
to
for the
you.
longest time.
I
And
don't want
currently they're
punishing.
just working with the Edmonton
Go
studio
away.
on the next.
You are like him.
Well, now the
You
next.
will keep
Mass
us
Effect,
here.
So. And every other branch studio has either been merged into other stuff or branched off.
He keeps us,
But yeah.
protects us, and we please him like he demands.
But yeah, it leads to the
The
funniness
hunters will
because we
kill
wouldn't
you.
notice it
They
obviously
fight
because we're
because he
Canadian.
exiled them
I've
and
heard a lot
waited
of
too
people
long.
who cannot get over
He is
Caden's
bad.
Canadian accent.
He has a bad face like the other. Like him.
Well, because for a lot of people,
You'll
especially
hurt
when he
me.
says sorry, a lot of Americans can't notice that way too much.
Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline.
There are other bits because
Yeah,
Caden does
because
have
he does have that
or
Yeah.
in it
his-
rather
his-
than the American
ah.
R.
Yeah, well, theirs tends to get closer to SAR, which is definitely not how you say it. But a lot of people know Delta very much
Got no
in
shield!
his days. If you actually listen to Caden talking, it's a very... And again, it's not something I consciously notice unless someone points out, because obviously it's my own fucking accent. But,
without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
yeah, no.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines.
Oh, right,
You
and then the
might stop
comment, I
this.
fucking love that
This,
one.
I forget
Fucking,
how to read. But this
with the final comment,
was
but
the
couldn't you
start.
just
What he
hit
promised
them?
and
You
what
can
they did
try,
to us.
but those marauders
need the
roll like
sky.
you wouldn't believe.
Take us back to the
Spirits, I
sky.
wish I could roll like that.
Jacob.
Because
What
Turians
does it
cannot
say?
roll in
It's a
multiplayer.
crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few
Oh yes,
mutinied over the
and
decision.
Fred, if you remember,
My father
you're
and
the
his
reason
officers
we're
turned their
losing.
necks on them.
He wasn't command material when it got to
Uh,
him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't
Which
stop
mission are
there.
you doing at the moment,
More
Willie?
incidents, harsh
Huh?
punishments.
Or we're
He's
doing?
doing Jacobs.
Cattle or
Ah,
toys.
you're doing
In a
average
year,
average
all the
man.
male crew members.
Yeah.
Yes,
flattened,
he is.
sucked up, dead.
Look,
separated
I'll
out
tell
the
you
women.
something. Something comes up in 3 that made him an
Assigned
even
to
less
officers.
popular romance choice somehow. But even
After
back
the
when
beacon
only
is
2
fixed, the
existed,
officers
apparently he
appear in
was
casualties
by
too.
far
After.
the least popular
Father
romance
took
choice. Like we're
control,
talking
didn't
like
stop it.
single-digit % of people.
Ooh.
Yeah, nobody fucking romance Jacob.
He's
Like-
just not
Anything in there
interesting.
about whether the
Like
effects
even
of the toxic
Miranda,
food
who's
can be treated?
reasonably unpopular, although a lot of people warmed up to her
But
in
it
3.
seems like the
Uh,
if everyone gets it,
but
who's
even
left to fix the
Miranda, I
beacon?
think, had still
They'd
like
never get
somewhere
out.
over 10% of
Did
people
fix it.
romance her. Just nobody
Signal wasn't
romanced
sent
Jacob.
until now.
A lot of
Starting
people
to see why.
self-admitted that, like,
it
until they
say
needed
why
his
he
loyalty
separated the
mission,
men and
remember
women?
they hadn't done it. A lot of
Was it
people are
as
like,
bad
oh
as it
yeah,
seems?
Jacob's on the ship.
No, it turns to gibberish.
Yeah,
Maybe the
I'll
man
go
got
into the
fired
armory and
early on,
entirely
from the
just
state of
miss
this
him.
place, I'd say the hunter
Well, it
thing
doesn't
is
help that he
recent,
stands really
but he
far in the
allowed his
back,
shepherd.
so...
I don't see any justification.
But yeah, I just... God, it amuses
We
me.
haven't
Fucking
seen any
nobody
other
romances
officers.
Jacob.
He
I
killed
will fully admit, I don't care how
There
many
were
times I
5
play
after
through
the
that
crash.
franchise. I will
Medical,
never romance
engineering,
Jacob.
bridge staff.
It's too boring.
Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
I was not expecting that to set off a bomb.
Yeah. Yeah. God, that sums that up. I'm just fucking reading on a YouTube video in a comment, and it's about firefighters and someone, because it's about them being goofy idiots and making a very silly and common mistake, namely tripping over the fucking hose. Someone commented, I hope I won't make that mistake, and someone's response was, you will make every possible mistake in every possible way, because everyone before you has already done it. And then the response was someone else commenting the equivalent to the military about how a story he heard from a soldier how him and his buddy actually set off a building's fire alarm and sprinklers by using cleaning products too close to a smoke detector, like very strong cleaning products. And they got called in to explain what they were to an officer a couple ranks above them, and his only response was after they gave me on it, been that, done that, been there, done that, go. Look, unless what you're doing is absolute willful idiocy and you do it regularly, then the military will forgive a surprising amount. Part and parcel of the thing.
This looks interesting.
Really? I will be back.
Enemy! This should slow him down.
They're offline.
Jesus, we've got a lot of these mechs. Okay, well, did not realize I had the biotic lock on me.
The old corpse was pulled. Igo warning. The new ones were left when
My fucking god.
The hunters started fighting back. He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Jacob, fuck.
You're done! Damn it, Shepard!
Enemies on our right!
This is valuable.
One less to worry about!
But how's Jacob's mission going then?
Good. Good. Just killing the extra fuck ton of Loki mechs.
He had his fun, and now he wants out.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Lock shield.
Requesting assistance.
Charge him up! Gravity's one huh?
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Enemy combat drone.
New combat drone. Oh, you're right. That is a big drone. Oh.
Gravity's one meaty mother, huh?
Yeah. No. Fuck. Jacob,
You
get
sound
the
like you're having-
fuck out of my way. Yeah, I
Sounds like
just
you're having a delightful time.
I just died to that big ass mech because Jacob was
yeah,
standing in the way of my cover.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Look out! Enemy
Yeah,
combat
they
drone.
Or sorry, you mean, yes, you're right. Sorry. Thank you. Wrong technology.
Taking fire.
I know what I'm mistaking it for, but yes.
Have a nice trip.
You wander off for a second though, Fred.
Concussive shot ready.
Get over here.
Heads up!
Get over here. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
That was the weirdest way to end that mission. Jacob walks away after scolding his father, and just as 3 guys there, one with his hands up like, whoa, we're just watching.
We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Yep.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Cool. Okay, so that should mean that he is now loyal. Okay, I think I'm actually going to do Miranda's now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
see.
Grunt? I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that the fuel and probe resources cost so little. Okay, there's Jax. Tachanka, help Morden. Miranda, there we go. Oh, Jesus, maybe I shouldn't do Miranda's yet. Fuck, there's 4 missions on Ilium, the planet where Miranda's side quest is. Okay, let's choose a different one. Let's do Jax.
So, did you manage to finish the mission?
Yeah, I did. I'm actually just about to hit Pragia to do Jax loyalty mission.
So, you've now officially seen the Renegade choice almost nobody ever makes.
Yeah.
Because that lets them get off. A lot of people take the fucking Paragon choice even if they're playing Renegade, because fuck Jacob's dad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he deserved what he had coming.
Uh-huh. Because, which one did you pick? The fucking leave him there to get arrested or leave him there in the hands of his ex-crew members?
Leave him there to get arrested.
Well, entirely failed.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Is Jack in the third game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I believe everybody returns somewhere or another.
Oh, so pretty much, other than the first game, you stay with the same crew through 2 and 3?
No, not everybody who's a party member in 3 is a party member in 3.
Oh.
And not everyone who is a party member in 1 is a party member in 3 either. It's a mixture.
Oh, okay, okay.
But you will see everybody at one time or another.
That's fair. Well, I mean, I haven't ran into Rex yet in this game, which is kind of...
You will.
That's good. That makes me happy. Okay. Oh, fuck. They almost trapped me in that.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Interesting. Okay, so all these experiments were not supported by the elusive man. Good to know.
I remember into this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Bit morbid, Jack, but I get it. What was that?
We've been spotted.
Oh, it's Baron.
This should punch through their armor.
Looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
They've seen us.
Oh wait, actually. Yeah, of course it's blood pack. Yeah, I should have known that was a bad idea.
They've seen us.
Taking heavy fire!
Felt that one.
Charging!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Well, I'm gonna head off to sleep, so have fun.
Okay.
Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
Good night. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize it's 23.
Yep.
Oh well. I'll keep
Roll
rolling.
it after Jack mission, maybe?
No, fuck no. I'm gonna do probably a couple more missions.
I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that
Oh, yeah.
bomb.
Good night, bud.
See you.
Enemy!
Ah!
They kept children here.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
You're right, Jack. This is a bad place. Very, very cool.
Oh, what's this?
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now. Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all. You fall to my biotics!
Rodin coming out!
Enough! I want suppression and I want it now!
Can't reach the target.
only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, good to know. That is how you start wooing Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
Is the end credit song for this game just as badass as the first one?
I think so. It's not most people's favorite.
Still
from
need to
this,
get to
though.
Tuchanka, Shepard. My
Most
students
people's
being held
favorite
by
song is the
Bloodpack.
final mission song.
Ah.
I'll talk to you later.
We'll be
Morgan.
here if you need me.
I would say its name, but its name is a giant spoiler.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I could probably say it technically, but eh. No, you can wait.
There's no point. I will get there. Eventually. Oh, right, this is Kasumi's room.
Hey, got a minute?
Yep.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Jacob deserves better than a father like that.
Also,
probably
I
would've wanted to shoot him
stand. Do you
too.
have Grunt's loyalty unlocked?
I can
Yes.
see why Jack is
Go
the
do
way
it.
she is.
Okay.
I don't like it.
For
But I
several
get it.
reasons. One, there's more shops on Tuchanka
Come
with
back later.
upgrades.
I'm sure I'll
And
have more to
two,
talk
well,
about.
there's other reasons to go to Tuchanka that you'll understand once you go there.
Yeah, because I also have Morden's loyalty mission on Tuchanka unlocked.
That's fair. And hilariously, bringing both of them with you for both missions is not actually a bad mix. Morden and Grunt actually work
Rupert,
reasonably well
something
together.
different with tonight's
Huh.
meal. Seems like you put in more
I wouldn't say
food
they're
and
like
less
the
ass.
best combo, but Morden with Incinerate is fucking good. And I think Grunt is one of the weaker characters.
Shepard,
not
I'm glad you
terrible,
came by.
but-
I've got something.
Fair.
I may need your help. You
I need to remember
Sedonis,
exactly what
the
he
one who
has for
betrayed my
abilities
team. I
in
found
that
a lead on him.
game. I will
There's a
admit, I
specialist on the
personally
Citadel
rarely
named
use him, but that's
Fade.
just because
He's an
I'm stuck
expert
with
at
like
helping people
Garrus and
disappear.
someone else the whole damn
Sedonis
game.
was
So
seen with him.
the problem is Grunt is also the weapon and something else
happened?
person, so he
How did
tends to
Sedonis
get
betray
left
your
in the
team?
wayside because I use fucking
He tipped off the mercs. Told them where our base was.
Garrus way too much. Oh,
He drew me
he's
out
a
in
he's
Falls
a
Jump,
sort of
didn't let the
soldier. He's
mercs
got
get my team.
concussive
Men
shot,
weren't
incendiary
prepared.
ammo, his personal
Tried to
buff,
hold
and then his
me.
loyalty
By the
ability,
time I got
which
back, there
is
were
actually
only
really
2
good.
survivors.
Fortification's good.
They didn't
Uh,
last
Okay.
long. All 10 of them dead.
The only problem I find is his unique gun,
What
because
are you
he's one of
planning to do
very
when you
few
find
people
him?
to get a
You
gun.
humans have a saying,
Technically,
an
you can
eye
get it,
for
but he
an
can also
eye, a
separately
life
unlock
for a
it for
life.
himself. It's a shotgun.
He owes me 10 lives.
The thing
and I
is, there's
plan to
3
collect.
guns in the game that only
You
Shepard
sure
can
that's
use.
how you want to play it?
Normally.
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
One person gets the shotgun,
find
one
Faye?
person gets the sniper
arranged
rifle,
to meet
nobody
him.
gets
We'll
the
meet him in a
unique
warehouse
assault
near the
rifle. That
neon
one
market
is
down
completely
Sierra
unique to
Ward. Thanks,
Shepard.
Shepard. I
Um,
appreciate you taking the time to help me.
but the AI doesn't really know how to use it correctly.
Fair.
Grunt's AI is weirdly not as aggressive as it really needs to be.
Oh,
It's the
that's
biggest
Miranda's
problem
room.
he has. And admittedly, there's another small problem. So there's a gimmick, and I've never brought it up to you before because you aren't using weapon types where it's super relevant, and you haven't been using the ones where it would be. There is an animation cancel to make you reload faster in that game.
Oh.
Specifically, if you watch any weapon,
Chambers said you're tearing
to
up
the
the place.
instant you
Something wrong?
see the clip change, you will see it because you'll see if you watch the ammo counter, you'll see the ammo counter ticks up before the animation finishes and you can start shooting again. If you melee right
More so
then,
than
you'll
usual.
cancel the rest
Like
of the
it's
animation.
not my choice. Like I just wanna... I don't know.
And for some guns, they take so long to reload that meleeing out of your reload, because they stick in the clip super early before
Okeer didn't
the
print
animation is
anything to
done,
help you
you can
figure
like
this out?
have their reload time.
Battles. Voices
And
of
the
warlords.
said shotgun is one of them.
Blood haze in my head.
Said shotgun, the unique sniper rifle is one of them. Hell, I think the assault rifle is too.
But here my blood screams, my plates
You know what I wonder?
Even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan at this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff
I love
like
that they
that
point out it
leave the
works in
home
3
world
too, but I'm
Tuchanka.
just like, but it also works in 2.
Joker
I know
can
it
get us
does.
to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone
I
at their
know
best.
it does.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't
It's
like
basically the only way to make the
Fury
best
is my
shotgun any
choice,
good.
Not a sickness.
Well, yeah, but
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I've got a few missions on Tuchanka now too, because Grunts
Yup.
takes me back there.
and there's also side quests on Tuchanka. There's like NPCs. There is a little settlement you visit on Tuchanka, so there are things to do.
What about Ilium?
Ilium's a whole new planet. That's where there's a bunch of shops there.
Same
there's
thing
several
though, like a
other
bunch of
there.
side missions?
Oh yeah, Ilium has a fuck ton.
Okay, so it's kind of like
I-
a rerun of Novaria and Ferris?
Not
For like,
exactly.
for like Tuchanka and,
Well, no, you never actually have to visit Tuchanka. The main story never takes you there. You do have to go to
Ilium.
Ilium though, because that's where you recruit the Justicar and the
And the assassin.
What is his dossier was assassin? I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I know
Assassin
who
and the
it's referring
Justicar.
to, but yeah. So you do have to go to Ilium because you cannot finish the game without recruiting everyone.
Right, and then
You
Tally
can't
is in
without their
Geth-controlled
loyal-
space.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go get Tally first, you can have Tally go right ahead, but after that, I would say do Grunt.
I'm honestly just kind of thinking, because it's a side mission thing, go do Grunt and like Mordens on Tuchanka.
Well, fair, and if you do take both of them, yeah, that's fine, because then you wouldn't see anyone else's dialogue anyways, so...
Yeah.
Admittedly, there is 2 funny bits of dialogue if you bring Garrus and Tally, but that's because of one specific thing on Tuchanka, and you'll if you go to Tuchanka, you will understand why very quickly.
Fair. Yeah, because then actually right from there I could go straight up to the Serpent Nebula to the Citadel to do Garrus's loyalty mission.
Yeah, and Garrus is the short as fuck. Garrus has like the shortest loyalty mission in the game.
Well, yeah, because you're just looking for Sidonis.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure, given Garrus's reaction, I know exactly what's going to happen. We're going to meet him.
Actually,
Garrus is going to pop a cap in him.
Garrus is a little longer. I forgot. No, Garrus isn't super long, but it is a little bit. No, the shortest is the Assassins. The Assassins, I think you could finish in, like...
I'm drawing a hard blank on the Assassin's name.
Has it been said? I don't think it has.
It's in the dossier file when you open it up.
If it's in the dossier, I can tell you what it is. It's Thane Krios.
Right.
I couldn't remember if the dossier said, because I know a couple of the dossiers hide their names before then, because I mean there are some of them, like the Convict, as I pointed out, very explicitly goes out of its way to never mentions Jack's gender before you do the mission.
Yeah,
it explicitly goes out of its way. That's why everyone's shocked it's a girl.
Okay, Morden and Grunt. Yeah, I have enough to get my full incendiary ammo. Nice.
I don't remember if the Justicar's dossier also happens to mention her name.
Samara?
Samara, but
Samara,
yes, it's all
yeah.
is.
Yeah. I would assume with that name she's an Asari.
Yes, a Justicar is an Asari thing specifically.
Yeah, it was a lucky guess. Yeah, I'll go with Inferno.
Yeah, she's the other full biotic party member in this game.
Ah.
Which unfortunately means, like Jack, she's terrible.
Yeah.
Jack is unfortunate. Most people agree there is no reason to ever use Jack. He's objectively the worst character in the game, and it's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I feel like she had good potential, especially given her dossier mission when you go and collect her.
Yeah, I know. You only wish she was that strong. Her problem is mostly she's screwed over by game mechanics. Like I said, biotics are at their worst in 2, and Jack doesn't have a good set of powers.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, yeah, she's awful. Samara's not good either, in my opinion, but she's better than Jack. She's got a more useful set of abilities, so...
Fair.
I'm not sure how I'd rate them, like... Jack, Samara, Jacob... Actually, no, I'd probably rate Jacob above Callie if we're talking, like, actual combat usefulness. Callie, unfortunately, sucks.
Oh, did they do her a bit dirty in this one?
It's several problems. The abilities she has just aren't as good as they were in the first game, because the problem is she still has, like, AI hacking, but the thing is, there's not that many enemies to use it on this game, and the few that there are aren't good.
Oh, man. That's kind of depressing.
Yeah, she also gets a combat drone that's not great. The funny thing is, she goes back to being good in 3. She gets a couple new abilities, and her combat drone's way better in 3.
Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
She's not great because of that, and secondly, she still has shotguns, and well, let me just put it this way, Callie will spend the most of every fight on the floor.
The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Because the problem is, Callie's AI sees, ooh, I've got a shotgun, and runs forward and gets exploded. The only way to fix it, if you bought it, I don't remember where it's sold. It might be on Omega or somewhere else, I don't remember. Did you find a gas plasma shotgun?
Not yet. I did find the Collector's Incinerator shotgun, I think it was called.
I don't remember. But either way, There is a gas plasma shotgun in the game. It is the only shotgun in the game that makes the AI back away from enemies instead of running straight up into their face.
You know what's wrong with
longer
him?
range.
What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak
There are a
to the
couple
clan
guns like that that change AI priorities, but it's the only shotgun that does, and it's basically mandatory to give it to Kelly if you don't want her
Take
to
your
fucking
business
die.
to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short
I'll
leash.
find delay,
Get him the
honestly.
right soon or put him down.
Just let me by.
Yeah,
I
they
have
moved it
business to
Legendary
take
Edition
care
because it
of.
was a DLC weapon originally, so it wasn't. You just got it. It came starting the original.
Okay.
But like I said, they moved all the DLC weapons to shops in Legendary Edition.
Terrible right. Tear their scales off and let the hijacks be.
Where did they move it? Oh no, it is. It's on 10 salvage on Omega.
Oh, then I must have bought it because I bought out Ken's shop.
Yeah. No, it is the longest range shotgun in the game, and it's really good actually. There are arguments of whether or not it's any good for a Vanguard like you, but it is pretty good.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
Because its gimmick is it's really long range, it shoots plasma balls, it can be charged to make its shots even better, but it does have downsides. It can't blow up certain things in levels, which can be a problem, and it does not do headshot damage. But still good despite that.
I like how these two were
And
just
it,
having a small fist fight and now they're back to talking.
Yep.
Oh, now they're back to fighting.
Assuming you're on Tuchanka?
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to Krogan. Alright, so, Fred told me to tell you this, and it's true. So funny story, you've implied it, and Fred must have caught it with something you said. Krogan are predators.
Yeah.
Krogan are not predators in any way, shape, or form. Krogan are prey.
Yeah.
A funny story, you can tell this. 2 reasons. 1, the shell on their back. 2, their eyes aren't facing forward. They've got sideways facing eyes like predators. They're prey.
For better peripheral protection.
Tuchanka is such a shithole of a planet that Krogan are prey animals.
Which is terrifying.
Yes. So funny story, it's in the Codex, and you could read it if you went and did. But before inventing firearms, their greatest cause of death was eaten by animals. Post-inventing firearms, their greatest cause of death immediately became death by firearm.
Before my guards decide to reject you.
You seem like a
Welcome to
well-traveled
Krogan.
Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those
Also,
who oppose
you
me.
didn't read it. If you're wondering why Tuchanka, despite how I described it, looks like a fucking blasted out wasteland, it's because they had a nuclear war.
Yeah, I did notice when I came into the nebula where Tuchanka is, it did say Krogan DMZ.
Well, that's because of a different thing. It's the Krogan DMZ. You remember how in the first game there was the Rachni and they were brought in to fight the Rachni, and then there was the Krogan Wars?
Right.
Yeah, the
Noctua
Krogan
is a
Wars
small
was when
clan.
everyone had to
How do
bitch
you
slap
keep the
them in,
more
and that's what
powerful
created the
clans from
genophage, and why they
destroying
can't have enough kids anymore. And you'll get it. You'll actually learn a bit more about that. Sorry, Mordens.
Clans lend us the respect
This game
our
deals a lot more
ancestors
with
do.
explaining the Krogan's background, so you'll get all that
What
shortly.
business does
But
Clan Knockmore
basically,
have
when
with
they
the
lost
Urdnot?
the war, they
Clan
were
leader
kicked back to
Rex
Tuchanka
requested that I
specifically
come.
because they had been
He and
rapidly
Clan
colonizing
Knockmore
and
have been
conquering
talks about
planets
a
to
more
account for their
permanent
ridiculous birth
alliance.
rate. Because prior to
With
the
our help, Urdnot can
genophage,
rally
they
others behind its banner and truly unite
God, I think they have
Tuchanka,
something stupid
and we
like
would gain
births
the
of like
chance to
20,
fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
like 20 kids at a time.
Oh.
I thought all Krogan want to be
Yeah.
warriors. What makes a
Um,
Krogan become
no,
an
they,
ambassador?
well, because like I said, they're prey animals. They breed like
You know
rabbits.
as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people.
But
or
what
his
I was
clan
getting,
appears ripe for conquest.
yeah,
I
they turned
slaughtered
it down
my
and they
way
kicked
to
them
the
back to
top of my
Tuchanka,
clan,
and yeah,
human.
they made it a
I
DMZ, so
speak
they aren't
with the
allowed like any
authority of a
warships or anything
warrior.
anymore.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
But no, the nuclear war happened in their background. Basically,
straight ahead.
basically, as the Krogans were about to invent spaceflight, they obviously invented, ballistic missiles and all that goes with it. and the Krogan, being the Krogan, got into a giant world-spanning war with each other and blasted their planet back into the Stone Age.
The wishes of the females. That's important.
Fair enough.
So their planet is innately a jungle, or was.
Speaking for the
Like,
females is
Tuchanka
an
used
honor.
to be a super
Even if it
life-filled
delays
jungle.
my
That's why
rite
the
of
Krogan
passage.
evolved the way they did.
Say otherwise, I'll kill you.
Because, you know, there were all sorts of horrifying predators in the jungle, until they nuked their planet into the Stone Age.
Question, since I'm here and I'm seeing a lot of people talking about it, did we ever meet any female Krogans?
Yes, but not until the third
Go
game.
away, alien.
Oh, fair.
I talk to no one about our rights unless my clan leader wills it. Go away, alien. I talk to no... Give me a reason. I'll never back
But as you can see, yeah, as they state, they keep their females very safe due to how the Genesis is.
Yeah, very tied up.
You get some more conversations about how it actually works in their case in the third game, but... Tied up isn't exactly true, but they don't like
Insides like you swallowed nut.
chances for them to get hurt, is the best way to put it.
Good Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Like
Everyone
I
I
said,
talk to hates that
2 and
aliens are
3,
nerd
between
now.
the two of them,
Except
you'll have a
you.
pretty good idea of how
I don't have the luxury
society
of turning
works
away
by the
paying
end of it.
customers. I do enough business off-world
Yeah,
to
it's
know that you
definitely,
people here do.
definitely an
Oh.
interesting culture.
I will also
What do you have
say,
in stock?
there
Most of it's
is,
food and drink
when you're
that's
going on
toxic
to
to humans.
Grunt's mission specifically,
calls a local favorite.
there is one renegade interrupt,
Try
and
to
you'll
act
know
tough
when you
and
see
tear
it,
your
do it.
insides apart. He's not joking.
Which one, sorry?
Hits aliens like
There is
ground
a
glass.
renegade interrupt in one of the
Otherwise,
conversation
they've got
options
weapons,
going up to
scrap,
Grunt's
and whatever food
loyalty
those
mission
pie jocks don't
specifically.
steal,
You'll know it when you
which
see
isn't
it.
much. Take a look at
Okay.
the kiosk over there if you
Just
want to
do
buy
it.
something.
It's one of the funniest.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Where was that? Defense gun control. Yes, right there. Let's go shoot some pie jacks.
Yep. One of more weirder and random
Watch it, human.
games.
Eyes straight ahead. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people.
What is with that saying? Don't
do that with
why they keep using quads in their like phrases?
Because it's the equivalent to balls.
What's
Krogan have 4
Weirlock's
balls.
reputation? And how are they involved with the blood?
Oh!
And they're not
Yeah, they're saying you got a pair.
Okay, now that makes sense.
The Blood Pack, mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
Oh, I already asked that. Okay.
I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Let's shoot
Look
some
at
pot
him
jack.
run. Ah.
Whoa.
Helpful advice. Oh, because you're doing the shoot the hijack? Yeah, no, there's the weird minigame I was referring to, yes. I told you, it comes out of nowhere, and it's like the only time they ever do that, so... yeah, I don't know. I'd love to tell you, but, Yeah.
Oh, what? How many waves of this do I gotta do?
What, on the Pyjax?
Yeah.
3, I think? Three sounds right, but I could be wrong. I will admit I kind of zoned out on that one. It's such a random little detour, I, do not always remember. But have you met the leader of the settlement yet, in as such?
Not yet. I was doing the side mission for Ratch first.
No, that's fair.
So there's the second wave done. Okay, now I gotta take out 18 of them.
I actually thought you couldn't do his before then, but okay then. Because I could have sworn almost all the side quests unlocked after you met the leader.
Well, so far he's the only one that's been willing to talk to me.
Yeah, well, it would make sense. But,
That was close. Completed the last wave with only one extra missile.
well, I mean, it reloads after it all, doesn't it? Or did you... Oh, no, right now you do have to do it in a... Man, I don't think I've ever gotten that low before, but okay then.
Yeah, I accidentally missed... panic fired a couple.
Hey, good job.
I lost half my
Yeah, the misses have like a gigantic fucking
Seeing
radius.
those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell.
It is impressively hard to miss the Pyjax.
It is. I just
It was
wish
a lot
that
of
the
fun.
targeting reticle was a bit faster.
There's no shortage of pie jocks out
Oh,
there
you
if
won't
you get a
take it,
craving
you
for
won't like
violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Okay, I guess I'm buying Pyjack meat for free.
Yep.
Definitely take some heavy weapon
This
ammo.
should come in handy.
Yeah, there's
Civilization
Ratch
gauntlets.
and one other shop, I believe, on Tachanka.
There. Tonka's shop is bought out.
Well,
Or,
like I said,
fuck,
there's a
Ratch's
second
shop.
Yeah, there is another one, but I don't believe you can do it right now because you have not met the leader.
Great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiaga, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to.
That's amazing.
I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Gatatog, I think his name is. Uvenk, the...
Oh, Uvenk, Gadavenk?
Yeah, fucking Rex just the headbutt and was like, you speak when spoken to.
Yeah. So, had you killed Rex in the first game, it would be, I believe it's his half-brother who would be in command instead.
Oh. So in other words, when I finish my Renegade run in the first one and start my Renegade run in the second one, that's who I'll meet.
Well, you can save Rex on a Renegade run.
No, I know. I just want to explore different options.
I mean, technically, there...
Destroyed the collector
trying to
surprise
get in the
attack.
weeds, there is a
Ended
reason
up
to
spaced.
do it, but yeah,
Well,
either
you
way.
look good.
You're gonna
the
go right
benefits
ahead
of
then,
a
but
redundant
have fun
nervous
dealing with his
system.
asshole of a brother.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Grunt is Steve Bloom, isn't he?
Stick with the shaman. He's
Yes.
over on the second
Okay.
level. Give him a good show and he'll set you
Not
on the
that he's
path.
recognizable in any way. So much vocal modulation is basically fucking impossible to tell.
Well, I kind of picked up on it a little bit when he was having his problems, or like when you first talked to him down in the cargo hold that kickstarted this whole mission, and he smashes his head against the glass. Because he raised his voice, and I was definitely hearing Dempsey from Black Ops.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer's, Shepard. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Jorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew.
He has my permission to speak with the shaman. He'll live or die by his own actions.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Right.
Has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much?
Are you threatening me?
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Yeah, what? Fuck, that gives me like... Was it the chance to punch Uvank?
Headbutt, but yes.
It like gave me no time to press the fucking button.
It gives you enough time.
Like it flashed twice and then was gone.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way? Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krat sees how your position weakens, Uvank. Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last Surface City to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Impact
Killed
shot.
that one.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Put them down! Burn and die!
Killed that one. Not difficult.
your ass. Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the Keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
I'm gonna go past the fuck.
Fair enough.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Crawlers, come to your death.
What the hell?
Enemies inbound.
Flixen.
I'll put them down.
Oh, they breathe fire. That's awesome.
They threw my shields!
On the ground now.
Just beginning to help.
They've seen us.
Too late. Yada.
Heck, not difficult. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am.
Oh, what the hell is coming though? Oh no. Those are...
Been spotted.
Those are Thresher... Yeah, oh boy. Not what I wanted to deal with. Okay, come on.
Could burn through any armor.
Oh boy. Just barely missed that.
Got no shields!
Hey, I got an achievement for that.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Trouble!
Hostiles charging!
Yeah, right on your ass!
Krogan charging!
Goodbye, Gatatog.
Meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Oh, what's this?
No, oh, jeez, we get to stay here too. That's awesome, actually.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Okay.
You don't have a place to try.
What?
Don't crap. You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested.
Oh, I already
our
thought.
help. Urdnot could rally others behind you.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Wasn't sure if I talked to him with all of his voice lines.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
We're right here. Dumbasses. All right, that's where we came in.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No, I was up.
Ah!
Here, try this.
Looks like Gers finally found someone to follow around. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink.
He's not joking.
Otherwise, I've got weapons. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I already bought everything. I wasn't sure if that would reset it or not. So is Urz gonna follow me now?
Probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? Good for you. Get a ring on the song. Put down some real money, human.
Come on, Urs. You got this. Well, that's one way to do that. Good boy, Urs. Good boy.
One wrong step, Shepard.
You want to try that again? I'll beat you 6 ways to Sunday, boy. Anyways.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Uh-huh.
Place your bet on the pits. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yes, I did. Thank you for noticing. Oh, this is medical.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances.
Inspiring. This is gonna be good. That's amazing. Oh, that made me so happy. Wait, Urs! Where's Urs? Oh, there you are, buddy. Okay, must not be allowed in here.
Should you be in here?
Oh my god, his shit is so expensive.
This should come in handy.
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Oh, fuck, I'm retarded.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Which one was it? Was it this one?
I was, but the new
Solarians created.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Don't touch anything.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What?
You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay, so where the hell do we go then? Right, we gotta talk to the scout.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled. Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Actually, I wonder if now that I won in the pits, will it offer me more money now? No, it will not. Okay. Oh, what? Okay.
Eyes straight ahead. Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
There we go. God damn it, we are so close to the next level. That's certainly not the gun I wanted to pull out. No, no, no. Okay, so that's where we want to go. Oh.
Trouble.
Enjoy.
Actually, this is going to be a bit difficult to do this with the shotgun, because the Klickson don't give ammo when they die. Damn dog.
Too late. Now you're dead.
What? Oh, what? Would you two get your asses up? What the fuck happened to you? There, better? God damn.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Are you two coming?
I'll be there.
Indeed.
Right.
Idiots. There you are.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh. Ooh.
Nice shooting.
Enemies in front. Just a thing to help. Difficult.
Ammo packs anywhere.
Feel the blood rage!
Anywhere at all. No. Okay. Thank you, game. There. I see you.
Deploying incineration deck.
I'm not getting anywhere near you.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Shields have failed.
Who the hell? Oh, that is the combustion manifold. Oh,
feel the blood rage.
Can't reach the target.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Cool.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Ah.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Okay.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I mean, you're not wrong, but goddamn, you always gotta be so blunt and brutal about it. I know the answer to that is yes, but...
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our Blood Pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pact, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werelock Gold! Attack!
Enemies inbound.
Oh, okay, good.
Too late. Now you're dead! Fire! Going to incendiary!
I'm sure the Blood Pact will avenge you. Or more accurately, they'll die trying. But that's besides the point.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Yeah, it's... Ugh. Yay, money! I will happily take money.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods: gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Huh.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
That... God damn it, that confused the shit out of me. I can't tell if he is... I don't know, man. He seems to think he did it for a right reason, but fuck, no matter how you look at it...
Female. Tumors indicate experimentation.
God damn it, I'm medical, like, virus like that, or a medical plague, whatever you want to call it, that caused the genophage on a cellular level. That's still... Look, a genocide of any kind is still a genocide. That's what I'm trying to say.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the Genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ, they're gonna argue about every little thing on this trip, I see. Ah! What? Shit. Which one am I looking for? Oh. Holy crap, my brain really shut off on that one. Jesus, maybe I am getting tired. I mean, it is 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, that's the way I should go. Oh, no. Well. Ah, fucker.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the Genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the Genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the Genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Shepard coerce someone through means of reproduction. Damn it, 70 points. That's, oh, Jesus, that was a lot of Paragon. Yeah, Paragon's almost full. Then nothing will stop us.
I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Most useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
I am Krogan!
I've lost shields.
Huh.
Hold the line.
Should do the trick.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I kind of figured there was something over here. Man, the amount of money they're giving me just keeps going up and up. God damn it. They really do not skimp in this one, do they? Not like the first one. Right, it's the first game you had to struggle for your damn life. What the? Ours? Oh. Can you? Wait. Oh, Grunt is here. Okay.
Time to fight! Nothing can hurt me.
Keep them back.
Should have run. Now you're fried.
Oh, you're Chief Warlock Gold. Okay.
Krogan charging.
Hostile charging.
Incoming.
Nice. We got 3,000 credit. Oh, it takes so long to update. No, you stupid thing.
I'll take it.
Ah, heavy weapon ammo.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Interesting.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your prime might never have happened.
His ethics are misconstrued, but he does have points in morality.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin.
Oh, fuck, I almost missed it. That was blending with the background.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian. Unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Holy shit, 30 Paragon. Oh, good, it did take us back here. Good. Incinerate. 1.2 damage. Yeah, we'll do that. There.
Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt, you can go where you want.
Before I go to the clan leader.
Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rat Eye, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us to bear, but hey.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Child. Let's tackle the bear. Give me a reason.
Don't touch it. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
I like the confidence in that answer.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Fair enough.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Would you be... Again, darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest with a new clan leader.
Solarians created genophage.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
forget I said anything.
We've already talked about all this.
Enjoy your
Yes, yes, move along.
Damn it, I need more money. What? I saw another... Where'd it go? Aw. Too bad the pie jack wasn't back up there. I wanted to punch him again. Oh, hey, yours. I didn't know you were still following me around.
Step back. My Varyn is hungry.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Wait, is that the tent? Did I miss it?
One more win in the pits. Always want more shock absorption.
What tent? I am not seeing it. Morton, out of the way.
This stood up to a 10-ton bomb.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret.
What tent?
I barely survived the maw during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad. You don't have a plate.
A human killed the Thresher Maw. On foot.
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I took down Saren, one of the top specters in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough.
Hold on.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands
Oh,
and more
okay.
tales of conquest.
I should go.
May your foes be...
Don't crowd him. You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced...
Right, okay, so you have nothing new to talk about.
You are needed elsewhere.
Glad Urdnot grudge with us.
We're willing to consider new direction. That's what makes
Hey, Rex.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and Crab's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short.
Okay, then. I'm so confused as to what he's doing. Urdnot Rex. Grunt already passes more no blood. Okay, cool. So we are good to leave now. Okay, yours. We're gonna be leaving for a little while. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Grievous. he has definitely been a subject of discussion for a while.
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. So unless your Urdnot friend wants to sign on the dotted line, you can go back the way you came.
I really want to shoot him. Got a bunch of upgrades.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I actually have not gotten them on my crew yet. I am slowly working on that, but these side missions just seem to get longer and longer. Actually, Kelly, who did I have to speak to?
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay. I don't want to speak to him.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in it.
I never got to play that game, actually. I always wanted to. And I hope that one day I'll be able to, whether it's on stream or just for fun. But I actually don't
You sure this
know if
information's
it's on
good?
Steam. I've never checked.
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Fuck, his eyes.
Punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Is it literally just punching me into this next mission? Because I wanted to keep doing... Oh, for fuck's sake.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I really gotta stop talking to the Elusive Man when he wants to talk to me. Otherwise, this guy's literally gonna force me through the main story.
love what they've done with the place.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node.
God damn it. It's forcing me into...
Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Yeah, it's forcing me to do the next main mission. I am not talking to the Elusive Man anymore. The fuck was that sound? Well, either way, it is 5 in the morning for me, so I am gonna call that there for tonight. Got some more stuff done on the game, not as much as I'd like before it forced me into another main mission, but I'll get through that one, and then I'm literally gonna ignore the main mission until I get all the side missions done from here on out, because I have fallen for that twice now. I am not gonna fall for it a third time, I swear to God. I hope you all enjoy the content you see on this channel, though, and if you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. Lets you know when we're doing the next one. And if you want to hit the comment section down below letting us know you did subscribe, we'll answer to it with a personalized message for you. And let us know if there's any game ideas you want to see us check out in the future, or maybe something better we could be doing in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. We'll take a look at those. We'll respond to those as well. And without further ado, I will see you all Monday night for the continuation of Elden Ring. Alright, good night.